Let me make sure the chat now works. I don't know why it didn't work a moment ago. That was a little weird. Okay. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn all messages on. Hello, Simone. I know the chat is, I don't know what okay, hold on. Mercury is officially in retrograde. Need we say more? I am so glad that we got it working now though. Okay. Let's set up that to that. Okay. And that. Hi, Jamara. Thank you so much, honey, for the notification and letting me know that the chat was not working. I don't know what I did, or I don't know what I didn't do and why that happened. That was super strange. And here we are. Yet again, I'm completely unprepared. I need to go get my footstool. I'm sorry, guys. At least the chat works, though. All right. Hold on. So when I'm not live streaming, I use my footstool for it houses a plant basically, so I have to move the plant first. Hi Gretchen, honey. Hi. Oh my God, Bianca, here you are. I'm so glad that you guys are here. Thank you for sticking with me. That was super strange. I've never had that happen before. But you know, weird shit happens when Mercury is in retrograde, and that was a very clear example of that being the case. But I'm glad that it works again. Gretchen, somehow the last video was on oh, maybe that's why. I might have tapped the wrong thing accidentally. You know, thumbs, they're always getting in the way, apparently. Hi, Jamie, honey. Are you getting ready for work, sweetie? We will keep you company as you get ready for work tonight, darling. Tonight's unsponsored post, unsponsored live stream, is as always brought to us by Acqua di Caffè. Available in Sprouts and Trader Joe's and Targets nationwide. Chamara, sure does technology been crazy this week. Fucking Mercury. Fat fingers, my coworker calls it. Jamie, guess what? No work tonight. Oh, honey, I'm sorry that you're sick. Okay. I was like, yay, Jamie's not working. She can actually enjoy her Friday night for a change. But no. Not that I live nearby, nor I can help. It's not like I can bring over chicken soup or anything. But I can definitely provide some alternative natural healing remedies if you might need some. Gretchen, Jamie, be careful getting ready for work. I know. Water kefir. Yes, it is. It's literally water kefir. So how's everybody doing tonight? Are we affected by anyone having seasonal affect disorder, even though it was just daylight savings time a week ago? I mean, the lighting in here is totally whacked. It got dark so early today. I don't have any natural light. First of all, it's raining, so it's not. We ain't got no sunshine over here today. It is pouring cats and dogs. It's 5 o'clock. It's already pitch black outside. It's very cheery. Seasonal affect disorder is real. Does anyone have any of those seasonal affect disorder lights that they are supposed to mimic daylight, and it's supposed to you have to build up to the tolerance of sitting under it for an hour, because if you do it too much too soon, it apparently can dysregulate your sleep. Hey, come say hi to everyone, honey.
Oh, hi guys.
Okay, no bouncing the ball. No bouncing the ball in here. Gretchen, I am, even though it has been sunny here. Where do you live, honey? Because I just checked the weather, and apparently it's supposed to rain here in LA 6 out of the next 7 days.
It's raining.
It's pouring, and I could not be happier. I love rain in LA. Yes, honey.
We have to go outside.
We are not going out right now, honey. Welcome to my life. We can't, honey. I just got hopped on here. I can't. I'm sorry.
Temporarily get off.
I can't. No, that's not happening. I'm sorry.
We have to go outside tomorrow.
Of course we'll go outside tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. He wants to jump in puddles.
Yes,
And I
it's
took him out.
required. It's a required thing every day it rains.
I took him out. I mean, we don't need a shrink. I took him out earlier, and the puddle had already dried. I mean, how rude is that?
Days.
Dude.
Days.
Okay, quiet. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Jesus. Anyway, I love winter in LA because the weather here, I mean, it's always nice, so I like a little variety. And I like winter here. It's like the perfect amount of winter. It's just cold enough for like winter boots or like cute boots, like a jacket or a vest. Like personally, I'm a vest kind of girl. I like a puffer vest. But when my mom was here, she got me like a winter coat. So, I guess maybe I'll rock a winter coat this winter too. Jamara, just eating like I'm hibernating soon. Yup. And has the energy not been insane with 5 planets in retrograde? Last night I went to sleep at 11:15. And for me, that's early. I know there's somebody out there that's watching this. They're like, you're insane. That's early? Like, that's probably somebody's like worst nightmare, right? That's early for me. I'm like a midnight, 12:30. If I'm reading a book and it's really good, 1 o'clock. And then I'm always tired. So yeah, 11:15 was like proper early for me. And then I was up with Pip at 6:45. I set him up breakfast and everything. And then I went back to sleep until like 7:45. And then we had to book it the fuck out of here. So I got like a good night's sleep. And then I felt remarkably better today, having gotten actually like a decent night's sleep. Imagine that, feeling good when you sleep enough. What a concept. Gretchen, but it was cold here in Florida this week for 2 days. Ooh. I mean, winter be wintering, right? Jamie, yes, it affects everyone at work too. It sucks. And they've been talking about ending it for years. Okay. I mean, it's great. Yeah, let's. That's what the country needs more of. Talk. More talk, less action. That's exactly what we need. Jamara, yes, it's cold in Florida. I need to go to Miami. Hey, Steve. Thomas would not let me leave. Because Thomas has loyalty to Mama Faye over here. He's like, no, you gotta be on the ready for Faye. Jamara, I hate it. I miss the sun. I know, right? Steve, I can type. Jamara, Pip, hello. Papa Squat and Chillax on Mom joined the show. Gretchen, we used to live in Washington. Oh, God. It rains all the time there, right? We used to live in Washington State, and it was just drizzly rain. My kids loved big raindrop rain. So I have a brother that lives up in Seattle, and I remember the first time I went to go see him, I was still in my 20s. When I still wore makeup every day. Why, I don't know. But I did, and I was still I would get all dressed up to go to work, like heels, put all together like I was fancy shit, Within 2 days of being there, I went with a whole makeup pouch, right? Within 2 days of being there, I was like, fuck this shit. I didn't wear makeup anymore the entire time that I was there. No one wears makeup there. I don't think I'm being hyperbolic by saying that. No one wears makeup there. The women, at least the ones that I saw, didn't color their hair. Everyone had gray hair. It was always frizzy because it's always fucking raining there. And no one walks around with an umbrella because it's just misty and drizzly all the time. And apparently if you're native to Seattle or you live there for some time, that's not even considered rain. It's so wild. Ley lines, guys. This is what I always talk about. It's not random that and it's different cities in the same state. It's the influence of the ley lines. And you can see it playing out in every different city around the country. The influence of the ley lines. Hey, Kristen. I'm happy that you're here, darling. Jamara, as long as you're getting 8 hours, sure. I don't always. Oh, Jamie, it's warm here, surprisingly. It must be the northern lights. What I would do to live in a place that has, no, not really, because then it would be cold. I think I say that, but in reality, nah. Gretchen, nobody wears makeup there, and my hair always looks like shit because it's always raining. Jamie, I quit wearing makeup 4 years ago, right? I don't know, like, I thought I was like hot shit or something. Getting like all dressed up to go to work.
Dude.
Like, I aspire to wear joggers all day. Like, if I could wear joggers and go to, like, be gainfully employed and wear joggers, I would be a very content woman. It's not really socially acceptable, though. Gretchen, we lived there 8 long-ass years. I was happy to get out, I can imagine. Simone, we saw the Northern Lights Tuesday in Idaho, so beautiful, oh my god. So, Jamie has been sharing the most exquisite photos of Northern Lights in the Telegram chat, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm jelly. I'm jealous. I would love to see them like in person. I mean, because I'm imagining like how beautiful the photos are. So imagine even how much more beautiful they are if you see them in person. I mean, Simone, you are. Thank you. I might be like a hot MILF, but like I thought, I don't know, like I was like on some serious fucking trip in my. I mean, we all were we not? Like on some serious fucking trip. I used to go with like 4-inch heels to work. Why? Why though? Why? What a fucking waste of years of my life dressing that way. It's the craziest thing. Gretchen, we saw the lights in North Florida. It was awesome. Wait, how do you see them in Florida? That's too. I thought that was too south, isn't it? We would never see it here. It's too. The sky is too fucking light. Like it's never dark here. Okay, that came out wrong. You can't ever see stars here. I live in a huge, huge city. You're walking outside, there's street lights literally everywhere. So it's too lit up. I would never be able to see that. Steve, dude, makeup is so fucked up if you think about it. I mean, the Kardashian videos don't even cover it all. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I was young, that's what I was thinking. I was young. We all do, I mean, to varying degrees of stupidity, things in our 20s, you know? Like taking off your bra at a rave and trying to get DJ Tiesto to sign it with your best friend. I wouldn't do that now. Mostly because I don't, I mean I do. They don't have an underwire. You couldn't pay, like, I go on, like the dates I went on, I didn't even wear a bra with an underwire. Maybe that's why the dates were so poor. The tea guy's like, that's it. Her bra doesn't even have an underwire. I'm not paying for dinner. She's getting tea. Oh my God. You have to be able to laugh at yourself in life. That's what I've concluded. Jamie, I quit wearing makeup because of my place of employment. You also have a certain dress code. You gotta be real careful. Wait, so it precludes wearing makeup? Simone, I know, Simone. Girl, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning and Simone just exited the gym and she's got like a full face of makeup on. I'm like, how? I once went to a yoga class in makeup. And at the end, I didn't know until like 2 hours later. I always have a girl's back. If she's got some janky shit in between her teeth, I'm the girl that will tell her. So I expect people to do the same thing, right? It's a flaw. It's a character flaw. Certainly, one could say. I went to a yoga class. There's a street over here in LA. It's called Larchmont. It's like Larchmont Village. It's very cute. It's like a strip. It's a long street of just like, you know, cafes and boutiques and, you know, like little bookstores. It's very, very cute. And the yoga studio that I used to go to was there. I got out of a yoga class, okay? Didn't have to go to the bathroom. So I didn't go to the bathroom. Didn't think to check my face. And I went for a walk down the boulevard, I guess you could call it. I went, I got like a juice, there's like a juice shop there, it's like very LA. I went into a boutique. Like I was living my best life, right? You know, this is what you do before you have kids, you know. So 2 hours, I'm out of that yoga class. 2 hours, guys. Coffee, juice actually, boutique, bookstore, walking past countless people. I get back to my car. I look in the rearview mirror, but not just to like look behind me. You know, sometimes you look and you go, I was like, the fuck? I looked like a raccoon. You know raccoon eyes? When your eye makeup melts, I had full-on raccoon eyes. Top of the eyes, bottom of the eyes. No one said a word for 2 hours to me. No one. The cute little girls in the boutique, did they tell me you need to touch your makeup up, honey? No. No. Did the person in the juice store tell me you need to touch your makeup up, honey? No one told me. So I was very upset because I would tell somebody. I have uncomfortable conversations. I have been at a meal, like a holiday meal with somebody, and they got shit in their beard. And I will go like, you gotta wipe your beard off. I mean, courtesy, people. So anyway, I'm not understanding how you look like you just came out of a photo shoot, Simone, at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's like, what the? I'm not understanding. You're beautiful, Simone, and your makeup only enhances you don't need to wear the makeup. It enhances what you already have, though. Back to Simone. I love makeup. It gives me a sense of calm, similar to when I get that. It's a creative pursuit, right? I enjoy it. I do feel beautiful without it. You are beautiful without it. Jamie, oh my God, Faye. Gretchen, it was just a fluke to see them. However, we live in a stargazing community, supposedly, so we can see stars a bit better. That sounds nice. Steve, LOL, I am the closest then. Come over. Do you see them too? Because you haven't been contributing any photos to Telegram of them. Simone, bras with underwire can be so uncomfortable. Never again. That's the real never again, guys. There's some asshole that's going to be like, you're misappropriating the term. I'm not wearing a bra with an underwire again. Steve, my keyboard is against me. Jamie, yep. Haha, Steve, maybe Thomas can help ya. Hello, Dawn. Devers. Definitely want someone to tell. Right, girl code. We gotta have each other's back. No one said a word to me. No one said a word to me. Not cool. I know, guys, I would tell you. If you had shit between your teeth, I would tell you. If you had a sleepy in your eye, I would tell you. If you had shit in your, like coming out of your pants, I would tell you. If you got your period unexpectedly and it was bleeding through, I would tell you. People are not nice. Yes, Simone is pretty. How at 5 a.m., I don't know. I look like a troll at 5 a.m. Probably. I don't know. I'm not up at 5 a.m. to witness myself. I would imagine so, though. Gretchen, Maytine had something in her teeth and I told her after we were at Ulta for like an hour. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. Gretchen, wait. Yes, we have a Telegram chat, darling, and it's very fun. Oh my God, yes, Steve. Avril Lavigne eyes. Yes. Simone, thank you. That's so kind of you to say, Jamie. So Gretchen, in the description box of any of my videos, there's a link to the Telegram chat. Come on over and join us. Right now, there's pretty magnificent photos of Northern Lights, but it's just like a nice, warm community. It's very loving. I mean, duh. It's the Solar Flow chat. Of course it's going to be. Jamie, in my earlier 20s, I went out in town with black leather pants and oh, baby. Yeah, Jamie. Oh, honey. And a thong. Needless to say, I didn't notice the rip up the ass crack. No one told me till I got home and my husband told me. Not right. That's not right. It's not right. Where's the girl code? Simone, one time my period bled through my dress and the waiter told me as I was walking out, I was so embarrassed. You know what though? It was a good thing that he told you that. Gretchen, oh, I will because I'm chatty. You will love it. Come on over, girl. And if you want to get like a personal request in, like not here asking me to look into something, you can suggest a topic over there as well. Simone, our chat is full of beautiful people. Honey, are you over in the chat? I don't even know who's over there anymore. I gotta like check and see who's there. I don't even know. Hi, Victoria, honey. I'm glad that you're here, darling. Steve, it is important to tell people. You know, out of alignment people. If they're out of alignment, they're gonna behave in a way that's out of alignment. I have exciting news. I gotta reach for something. Hold on. Okay. This is very exciting. So, you all know, or if you don't know, you're about to know, that Steve very kindly bought me, hello Simply Smiles, darling, very kindly bought us, because we're all going to benefit from it, not just me. This is a community, right? That's why this channel it's not Faye, it's Solar Flow, okay? So he bought for all of us a blank deck of tarot cards. Okay, today I was in Target and I bought Sharpies, but not just regular Sharpies. I bought fancy Sharpies because I'm not a basic bitch. They're gold, silver, and bronze. Oh my God, amazing. Okay. And they're glossy, so I can't do, I don't know if you guys could see you see that shine? They're glossy. Okay, so I consulted with ChatGPT. I was like, can I write on this? I mean, talk about stupidity. I'm so stupid sometimes. But no, it was a good thing I double checked because apparently only permanent marker like a Sharpie will actually last on that. Everything else is just gonna run. Even if it looks like it's dry, you're gonna wipe your hand on it one time and then the ink is gonna come off. So, I already know what's gonna go on my cards. Okay, so I got fancy ass Sharpies, but these are fine. And they might be too thick. So I'm gonna write the title in the fine, but because I'm making my own deck, duh, it's also, every card is gonna have like a description on the bottom of it. So to that, I got ultra fine. Here's the problem. I mean, talk about making a mountain out of a molehill. These are ultra fine, but they're black. Very anticlimactic. So I'm gonna order from Amazon ultra fine, also in these pretty metallic colors, and then hopefully next week Friday when I go live, we're gonna have a completely custom deck of tarot cards for us to enjoy and to play with. I am excited. I am so excited because I know it's gonna go on the cards, and it's like torturous to actually have to hold back. I mean, I know I could just like write on them the title, and then when I get the Sharpies, the ultra fine, I can like write the description of it another time. I might have to do that because I'm a little bit impulsive right now, and it's like I need my instant gratification. Amazon has ruined me. And not just me, it's ruined all of us. Anyone that lives in a big city and you have like Amazon delivering packages to you the next day, you know me. You get me. I know you do. Yeah. Ooh, metallic. You people are my people. Like, you're getting excited with me over metallic Sharpies. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for taking these things seriously with me. Gretchen's like, ooh, metallic Sharpies. Thank you, Gretchen. Jamie, hell yeah. Thank you, Simone. Pretty Sharpies, right? Steve, Faye, when you collab with Nick, you should dress up like him. He's seriously been killing it. Oh my God. The video that he did, I was like practically on the floor. The video that he did on Michael Jackson, where he was like, hey, he's fucking brilliant. I love him. I know, like he does with others. What should I dress up as? Should I just like wear a crown? Should I be a queen? Should I have like a magical wand? Should I dress up like a wizard? Like, what are you thinking here? Simone, yes, I wear a hat like Nick usually does. That's badass. Simone, that's a great suggestion, Steve, about her to dress up. Steve, oh my God, Goldsmith Sharpies. Sorry, I'm catching up. Victoria, what's your favorite color? Gray and pink. And I'm actually wearing my favorite colors today. I have on gray knitted cozy joggers because it's cold, and I have on a pink, what, I don't know, like lightweight knit something or another. So I'm actually wearing my two favorite colors today. And no, I don't have too many gray sweaters. Although there's for sure someone that's going to come over and they're going to look through my closet and they're going to be like, you might legitimately have a problem. I probably have 20 gray. I feel like an idiot saying it. I probably have 20 gray sweaters in my closet right now. I'm sorry. I love gray. Like, there's something, I don't even like gray t-shirts. Blech. Like, there's something just yummy about climbing into like a cozy gray sweater in the winter. I want to live in them. I want to be, I mean, we don't do that here in Judaism, but I would want to be buried in a cozy gray sweater. What's everyone's favorite color? Gretchen, dress up like a fairy, wings and all. I might have to actually do that. Simone, yes, the Michael Jackson, but here's the thing, is anyone going to take me seriously if I do that? Simone, yes, the Michael Jackson one was great. His dressing up as Prince of Michael Jackson was on point. He's amazing. I love you guys. Victoria's like, yeah, dress up like a fae. Am I going to get taken seriously, though? Steve, this is great. Love how you will develop your own everything. Ooh, the possibilities. Yep. It's torturing me that I can't even tell you what's going to go on the cards, but it's going to be much more amazing when I do like a proper like reveal of all of it. And I want to wait for that amazingness. Oh, Raji... Message retracted, boo. Steve, markers are one of my favorite choice of life. Hello, Abdul Razak. That is in a language that I do not understand, my friend. I'm sorry. So yes, we got some exciting... Here's the thing. I was in Target anyway. The line was too long for me to get Starbucks. There was like 7 people online. It was pouring cats and dogs. I get it. I wanted like a hot, cozy drink then too, but I wasn't like... Obviously, I didn't want it bad enough if I wasn't going to wait on a line. They didn't have ultra fine. I mean, how rude are they? They didn't have ultra fine in these pretty metallic colors. And I was standing there, and I had to go pick up Pip. I was like, you know, make a decision, Faye, make a decision. It's like $1.99. I was like, okay, if I don't end up using it for this, whatever, I'll use it for something else in my house. Like, I feel like Sharpies you're always going to use one way or another, right? It's like $1.99. Like not splitting hairs over $2 here, you know what I mean? Simone, you as a fairy would be so fun. Raj, are you astrologer? Looks like as saying, I don't know, I can do astrology, but I don't think I'm the person that you're thinking of, honey. Hey, Ashley, glad that you're here, doll. Steve, if you were Nick, you would need a grade A mullet, dangly earrings, and his funky DJ hat, and always give peace fingers and say, I know. I love that he says Pacific. It's amazing. And then I would say, sup sobers. Simply smile. Is 72 cards the basic for tarot card? I don't know. Abdul Razi, you look actor. I'm not an actor. I don't know. I don't know. I counted. There's 81 cards here. I don't know what the standard is. Jamie, oh my God, I forgot. I found a really pretty fairy ornament at the thrift store. I named her Faye. Oh my God. That is awesome. Can you send it, Jamie, can you add a picture of it to the community chat, honey? Steve, most tarot cards is 78 cards. In Oracle can be any amount of cards. Well, clearly mine is an oracle deck because mine is 81. Duh. Gretchen, I love the Pacific, and you see a comment saying as it's specific. I know. At this point he does it intentionally. It's like, can everybody just calm the fuck down? He knows what he's doing. He's so cute. Nick, we love you. We're big fans over here. I aspire to edit like he does. His videos are insane. Steve, Jamie made a voodoo doll of Faye. Great. All I'm going to say is this. If y'all are going to have some fairies on your Christmas trees, can you at least put some photos or send some photos to me so I can enjoy it? It's still raining.
It's pouring.
It is pouring. Isn't it amazing?
I wish I had a flashlight so I could see how high the water is. Wait, special phone has a flashlight. Yeah, I forgot that doesn't help. Can I go outside to see for myself?
No, honey. I'm sorry. Turn the flashlight off. It's going to drain the battery, sweetie.
It's not in a little bit.
Raj, you
I
did
see for myself.
your eyebrows sharp and nice. Makeover looks good. Thank you. I didn't know I did a makeover, but thank you. Gretchen, I just want to scream, okay, grammar police. I'm a little bit of an asshole when it comes to grammar.
Me too.
I'm not even going to lie.
I finished my entire grammar course.
How many pages was it?
Oh no, book. The course thing in Khan Academy.
Oh.
And Mom,
Yeah.
how long did it take me?
Yeah.
Guess. Yeah. Guess how long the thing was?
2 weeks.
6 chapters.
It's 6 chapters long.
Yeah, and Mom.
How long does each chapter on average take?
10 lessons.
There's 10 lessons per chapter.
And each lesson is 7 random questions from that lesson. And at the start, it gives you one video per lesson.
Okay, so it's 10.
60 lessons. It was 60 lessons total. For a total of 420 questions.
Okay, and you want me to guess how long it took you?
Yeah.
It's like a fine line between like an appropriate guess and an inappropriate guess and like an offensive guess.
What do you mean offensive? Like a year?
Yeah, like obviously I wanted to be within the realm of possibility and reason knowing you and not to undermine your capacity or your capabilities.
So?
10 days.
Oh,
10
what?
school days.
No, that's way too short. You think I'm doing 42 questions a day? 42 random questions? Oh, Mom.
Okay, 3 weeks.
4 weeks, 2 days.
Dude!
Mom.
See, now I'm the asshole. Yes,
At
honey.
the end, it gives you a 500 question test.
Okay.
And you have to get at least 420 of them right.
Of course you did.
So at least like 78%.
And?
No, probably like 72%. No, 76%.
And how many did you get
76
right?
to 70.
496?
No,
I mean, that's reasonable to me.
on my first attempt I got 413.
Okay.
But then the next attempt I bumped it up to a 433.
Very impressive.
Practicing some more.
Okay.
So I passed. I finished.
Okay.
I wanted to go almost perfect.
Yeah.
So I practiced a ton and
That's
got
not good.
471.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
And then I learned it. So Mom, to pass a lesson,
Yeah.
you need to get at least 5 of the 7 questions right
Okay.
to get 2 stars.
Okay.
So I got 3, which means going perfect on all of them.
Yes.
That means I get at least 420 right because all 400 of the 20 questions are there. And then there's 420 and then there's 80 more reasonable ones.
Okay.
Guess how many I got on my fifth attempt?
Okay, after this I'm gonna guess and then no more guessing. I'm gonna go back to the community, okay, honey? So what was the question, doll?
Guess how many I got right after getting 3 stars and getting 420 straight questions right.
480.
491.
Oh, amazing. I'm very proud of you. Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay.
Then I got a 500 my next attempt.
Steve, it could be a tarot deck with bonus cards. No. It's an oracle deck, clearly. Thank you. Thank you, Steve, for sharing the link to Nick's channel. Thank you for keeping the chat high vibe as well. Hi, Franca, honey. Glad that you're here, doll. Steve, ask Pip if he has ever seen a blue tiger. Is this like a real thing?
What?
Yeah, from the other room. He's like, what?
No.
Gretchen, I have a few tarot deck with extra cards. I guess it's a thing then. That sigh from Pip. I'm dying. Gretchen, my son used to do that to me too when he would think I was ridiculous. Steve, not to stick my head in the Pip sand. Faye, can you look into the Canadian ostrich culling? Is this a thing? If this is an actual thing, or I don't know why I think you're pulling my leg. Raj, can you tell my astrology short and sharp, just 20 seconds of your time? That's not the way that we work. I can't tell you shit based off of your name, Giant, and what does planet Saturn mean? At least give me your top 3. Give me your sun, your moon, your rising. I think what you mean to say is maybe you're a Capricorn sun, and that's why you're saying planet Saturn. Is your birthday in January? Or maybe if it's according to the ancient chart, maybe February? Steve, it's not a joke. Why does it feel like it's a joke? I feel like this is they're punking people. It doesn't, I don't know why, it doesn't feel real, Steve. Like, I almost feel like they're trying to see if people are paying attention. Jamie, oh yes, I wanted to know about the ostrich farm too, so sad. Raj, yes, 11/12/1999. Honey, I can't tell you shit. You gotta give me your sun, your rising, and your moon. Like, I don't have an encyclopedic brain. I haven't memorized the entire, zodiac for the last 30 years that if someone just gives me their birthday, I can pull it up in my mind and tell you anything. No. It's not a joke. Okay, so what is this? This is really not a joke. They're doing what? They're unaliving ostriches in Canada? Is that the story?
I didn't know ostriches lived in Canada.
Same. Steve, out of all the things I have ever asked you to look
I know
into,
a ton
only
of
once
things.
has it ever been a joke.
And I know a ton of things.
Okay, so they're unaliving ostriches. They're unaliving ostriches.
Why?
Well, that's what we're about to find out.
I think you can just search that up.
Dude, this is a Behind the Veil channel, not a let's reinforce the Matrix channel.
You could search something up online though.
I love you, Steve. No, they want to know the Behind the Veil.
But why are they doing it in front of the thing?
Okay, so that's a good question. What's the explanation of what they're telling you guys it's being done allegedly for in front of the veil? Hello, Yam 999. Ostrich tasty. I've never had one.
Gus Deuce. Hyride.
I think they're sick. Like, it feels like mad cow, but not cow. Maybe mad ostrich.
Mad ostrich.
Seriously, that's what I think is going on. Steve, tell Pip he doesn't know squat if he doesn't even know about a blue tiger. He's right here. He heard. Baby, according to Steve, you don't know squat if you don't know about a blue tiger.
I said I've never seen a blue tiger.
Do you want to look up what a blue tiger is?
Okay, I could do that.
The look on his face was everything. Yum, it's like beef. Okay, apparently a bird virus. I think that's actually true, by the way, because it feels to me like there's a disease in the meat, which sounds kind of gross. I think it's maybe like a parasitic disease and it rots them from the inside out. Ugh.
I found what it is.
What is it?
It's a reported but unconfirmed coloration of a tiger.
Ooh.
It's a mystical creature in East Asian mythology.
Now you're speaking my language. Bring it over here. Is there like a composite of one?
What do you mean a composite?
Artist rendition of it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's so dreamy. Oh no.
It looks amazing.
Oh no. Oh, it's so beautiful. I want one. I want. Mommy, buy me a blue tiger.
Mom, I don't think they're real. Or at least, Mom, or at least they're not from this planet, okay? Also,
They're dreamy.
Also, Steve, then my mother doesn't know anything because you don't know what a
He has a point, by the way.
tiger is.
The kid's got a point. I think it's true, by the way. I think it actually is a virus. Steve, they are implementing. Oh, that's no. You know that's a reveal. Apparently, not enough people woke up with Dolly being cloned, so now they're cloning poultry. Yeah, that's gonna end well. In order to protect people. Nah, dog, that ain't it. From fake poultry sickness. Yum yum. I'd eat lab-grown ribeye if it were under $20 a pound.
Can I have it back?
You can have it back. Okay, so here's the thing. Poultry is the meat of.
Oh, it looks great.
It's the meat of poor people. Back in the day. This is not me saying it, you can look into it. Poultry was considered the meat of poor people. The king would never eat poultry. It was the meat of the peasants. The king would eat meat. That's why they don't want us eating meat. Do you all remember when they used to say how good red meat was for us? Now they're like, no, it causes heart disease. No, it causes this, it causes that, it causes high cholesterol. It can't possibly be anything else in our diet that's contributing to it. It must be the meat, right? Of course. Because they're trying to subtly program us into believing that we're already peasants. They don't want us eating meat. Because the kings ate the meat, the peasants ate the birds. So don't eat birds. Certainly not if they're cloned. Baby, stop pretend hyperventilating. Steve, I'm not chicken to say I love pork. So what is pork? Doesn't it comes from pig, doesn't it? Yum yum. Excessive anything causes everything. Steve, if chicken is for the poors, who is pork for? What do you think? I don't know. I've never had it. I can't attest to anything about it. It's one of the, because I'm such a holy, pious person and I believe in everything my religion tells me to do.
Except for vote.
But I've never had it. Like it's, oh, thank you Project 25 Honey for the floating heart. I have actually had lobster and calamari, which is also, they're bottom feeders, so according to Judaism, you're not supposed to have them. I've had them.
Why?
And by the way, I don't know, because this is shit you do in your 20s. To me, lobster tastes exactly like chicken. I don't know, to me. Never had pork. Can't tell you anything about
How
it.
do you know what chicken tastes like?
I wasn't always allergic to it.
Also, my mother is allergic to chicken. It's the weirdest thing. And pineapple.
Clearly, my body doesn't want me to associate as being a peasant. They're like, no, girl, no. You got to eat yourself some red meat. Yes,
Mom,
honey.
Do you want pineapple on pizza? Oh,
I've never had it. I don't know.
Probably
Guys, should we do a poll? Are we pro pineapple on pizza or against?
Mom,
Yes, honey.
don't go to Italy and do that.
Don't go to Italy and order that?
Yeah, no.
I can't anyway.
No, Mom, that's...
I wouldn't want to spend my vacation in Italy being sick because I had pineapple.
No, it's a crime.
What?
Putting pineapple on pizza.
No, it's not really a crime.
But yeah, it is.
Dirty non-Jews. Maybe. No, I would never say that. Absolutely not. Hello, Project 25, darling. Yam yam. I always thought goat was a poorer fare as a descendant of poors. I don't think so. Chicken is considered to be the lowest. Gretchen, pork is unclean, so I would think pork is for the lowest of the low. I mean, I guess I could follow that reasoning.
Good, Alex.
Steve, goat feels poor, but it's all inverted, so who knows? Goat curry was good. By the way, goat milk is supposed to be super healing for your gut.
Oh, it is.
So it really does make me wonder how much all of this is inverted. Gretchen, my dogs are allergic to chicken. Oh, there we go. I get your dogs. Birds of a feather, or furry friends of a feather. Steve, is pork unclean, like you can wash the outside? I think it's more an indication of the cleanliness of the animal. Like, look at it this way. If you had, like, a super dirty friend, and every time you went to their apartment, like, they had, like, old takeout boxes sitting around their apartment, and, like, there was no, like, their sofa was dirty, and you didn't even feel comfortable, like, sitting on it, and, like, their carpet was stained, and it was just on those flies flying around. Like, you wouldn't want to go in there, right? So I think it's more an indication the environment and the way that the animal is. So if the external...
So like pigs like to like roll around.
Yeah, like if the external environment isn't clean, do we want to be eating the internals? I don't know.
Mom, it's like you're eating what the food you eat. So we want grass-fed meat. Na 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 na. Mom, it's like you're eating the mud that the pigs bathe in.
Ugh!
Exactly. Point.
Blech. Gretchen, no pineapple on pizza. I've never had it. I can't even weigh in. Steve, dude, I just ordered a pepperoni and pineapple. There we go. We got one in favor and one against.
No, we
Steve,
have
I
two
hate you
against.
guys. I thought you were my family.
No, Mom, we have
Yes.
two against. I'm also against.
All right, we got 2 against 1. Jamie, my hubs is allergic to garlic. Okay, so allegedly, it sounds funny to say that. Supposedly, I'm also allergic to garlic,
But she's not.
but I eat it. But I eat it anyway.
I know, and nothing happens.
Because here's the thing: sometimes you grow out of an allergy, and I'll sometimes test to see if I've grown out of one.
A lot of the time it ends bad though.
Yeah, like chicken, I
Do
know
not-
I'm still allergic to. I'm also allergic to kidney beans. I'm still allergic
Yeah,
to them.
you're not allergic to like nuts anymore. I don't think.
I wouldn't try it
I
though.
don't think you're allergic to.
But I'm also all poultry, supposedly allergic to it, and I've had the last 2 Thanksgiving I had turkey and I was
Yeah.
fine. So I think my turkey allergy went away.
Mom.
Good, because it's almost Thanksgiving. Yes, honey.
What nuts are you supposedly allergic to?
Peanuts and almonds.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're allergic to almonds anymore.
I don't want to find out.
Mom,
I don't
you
want to test it.
You did.
I get really bad headaches if I eat nuts that I'm allergic to. Like it literally feels like my head was cracked open. It's a sharp pain. I don't want to try to find out.
Mom.
And by the way, I don't like nuts anyway, so I'm not invested in,
Mom, you
in
already
snacking on them.
tested it.
No, when?
Like I don't know, like a few months ago, you tested it, and you weren't allergic.
Gretchen, I mean, I am an equal opportunist with eating meat. Jamie, I love pineapple on pizza. Okay, we got 2 in favor of 2 against. I can't weigh in because I've never had it. Simone, when I was pregnant, pineapple and jalapeno was my favorite pizza. Pineapple isn't usually a topping I prefer. It's so funny that you say that because when I was pregnant, I was eating It's not here anymore. There used to be a pizza shop in LA called The Blaze. I think it's like a franchise. I would get the super spicy tomato sauce because you could customize the pizza. So how spicy did you want it? Did you want like spicy, mild, a little bit spicy, or
like
regular?
Overdose.
And then your own
Overdose.
topping. Maybe that's why you don't like spicy food. You had it in utero. I would do like a personal pie with the spicy sauce. I love a good like veggie slice. Amazing.
Mom, I can handle a bit of spice, but I don't like a lot of spice.
That's fair. Why are you looking at me that way?
Ow. Why did I do that?
Well, I don't know. Why'd you do that indeed?
Oh.
Steve, those two together are so delicious. What, baby? So don't do that again. Don't pretend to fall because you could really get hurt, love. As you just found out. Do you need kisses?
Yes.
I have to go give kisses. Because everyone knows mommy's kisses are healing.
No neglection.
Come, give me your knee, baby.
No neglection.
No neglecto de babo. We don't neglect. Okay, Agent Smith? He's like, stop ignoring your child. Simone, I love goat cheese. Yes, right? I love me a good goat cheese. What, honey? No. Stop.
Nothing bad happened.
You cannot play with the ball in the house.
Nothing bad happened.
Project 25. Did you and Pip play Monopoly Millionaire with your mother? No, we realized that Monopoly Millionaire is by my mother's house. It's not even here. So she's going to send us Monopoly Millionaire.
Yeah, because...
We played Scrabble.
And I won!
And we played Blocus.
That's a good game.
Love Blocus. And that's pretty much all we played for 2 days straight. Steve, pineapple, bacon, jalapeno. Yum yum. Yeah, I think the idea of pork is unclean is something put into religious texts to stop ancient people from getting sick. A chicken is much dirtier animal than a properly cared for pig. That's a very interesting point. Simone, that combo sounds good, Steve. Jamie, I love Italian. I can't go without garlic, no way. Italian is my favorite food, actually. I love me a good bowl of pasta. Steve, what's Pip's favorite pizza? Right, he's basic.
Just a regular cheese.
Regular cheese. I like burrata.
Oh yeah.
But our favorite pizza shop, they put burrata on everything. It's like hot sauce. They put that shit on everything.
They can put burrata.
They'll put it on everything. I mean,
it's a literal one of the toppings that you can request.
It's so good.
Mom, I have an idea for what you should get next time.
Tell me.
A spicy vodka with burrata.
I've had that and it's amazing.
That's why you should get it.
It's sick.
A spicy vodka with burrata.
Fuck. I love me a good slice of pizza, guys. Yum yum. As a Philadelphian, I'm not allowed to order pineapple on pizza. I'd end up getting expelled from South Philly. The societal norms we live by. Victoria, I can't stomach eating animals. My body rejects it. It's been over a decade since I've consumed any. I don't know why I am this way. Very empathic. I have a feeling you object morally to animals being unalived for people to consume. Project 25. Oh, you have... What is that? You got a new character on the end of your handle, honey. I heard of Blaze. I think LeBron franchised a couple of them.
Oh yeah, it's LeBron's franchise.
Really?
It is.
Oh, interesting.
He doesn't need more money. Mom,
I wouldn't go to it now. I definitely would not.
They still have locations in LA. And Mom.
Not the one that I used to go to.
But
closed down.
LeBron sometimes comes and visits.
Does he? Okay, so I have a... Like, it's my own personal thing that I would not...
Buy something from a celebrity.
Like, I will not, on principle, I will not buy Jessica Simpson anything.
You bought...
I like some of her shoes. I wouldn't buy any.
You bought Feastables.
Well, that's because you're my kid.
I'm a
And there's a big difference between spending like $4 on chocolate and spending like $70 on a pair of shoes. You know what I mean? I would not go to a celebrity-owned restaurant. I would not buy a
Too bad you
celebrity
did.
anything.
Too bad you
I
already
didn't know, but I wouldn't go now. That's the point. I morally object to giving people who don't need my money any more of my money. And I'm a hypocrite.
How are you a hypocrite?
Because I shop at Target, and I'm going to order markers from Amazon.
Target doesn't need your money, neither does Amazon.
That's why I said I'm a hypocrite.
Come on, Mom. Most people get stuff from there, so you're not that hypocritical.
I know, but, like, shame on me.
Guys, do you
Here's the thing. You know what they say, like, people in glass houses
should
shouldn't...
not throw rocks?
Here's me throwing some rocks at the windows over here. Talking a big talk. Yes, honey.
Guys, do you know where hypocritical comes from?
Is it one of the words that Shakespeare invented?
I don't know. Because critical means critical, but hypocritical. How does that part come to be?
I thought you were going to tell us.
I don't know.
We know not either.
Can somebody
question.
search it up? I'm too busy playing Tetris.
No one's searching it up, honey. You have a phone in your hand. When I was pregnant with my daughter, I loved 711 bug bite hot dog. I don't know what that is. That it's something that we don't have here, but it sounds like it's maybe like a hot dog franchise. 711. Oh, 7-Eleven. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
I have to stop saying that because clearly now my offspring thinks it's okay to parrot it back to
But
me.
you still are.
So,
You know what? Sometimes you can be an idiot.
you best come here and give your mother a kiss right now.
No.
I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. I have to go get a kiss from my child.
And I have to obey you.
I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming.
Guys, help.
Give me a kiss right now.
No.
Give me a kiss.
No.
Give me a kiss.
Go run.
No, 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 no. Let's heal the world. We need some children tickles. We need some giggles. Oh, giggles to heal the world.
You didn't get your kids.
No, but I contributed to the well-being of mankind because we got some giggles. Children giggles heal the world. So we got some children's giggles. I contributed. That offsets my hypocritical
nature.
I'm too old to go running around the apartment to get a kiss. My
Exactly.
God, that offsets my hypocrisy because I just contributed to the well-being of mankind.
That's why I didn't think you would chase me since you're old, you know.
He's doing what I do. He's sticking his foot in his mouth.
Sticking my foot in my mouth.
Okay, hold on. Back to Gretchen. When I was pregnant with my daughter, I loved 7-Eleven, bug bite hot dogs. With my son, it was tamales. I still love tamales. Oh, big bite hot dogs.
Big bite.
I was like, bug bite? Okay, I don't know. I've never had them from 7-Eleven, so maybe it was like an inside joke to, I don't know. It makes a lot more sense now,
Maybe it was
Gretchen.
a limited item.
Simone, crazy the cravings we get when pregnant. I would eat Rice Chex with milk like 3 times a day. I was obsessed. And I had so much pasta. Oh my God, pasta with tomato sauce and cheese. Like, yeah, but you know what? Food really tastes better when you're pregnant. I mean, at least it did to me. I don't know.
You know
Yes,
how
honey.
pregnancies exist?
Yes.
Blame Clava.
What?
She
Where were babies supposed to come from?
She ate it from the 8-side bass. It used to just be that you had a baby, and there was no pregnancy and no blam.
Here's my kid getting indoctrinated. Blame Eve. When you're older, I'll let you watch my video on Adam and Eve and the story of creation.
Too bad. I'm gonna watch it like tomorrow.
It's totally clean. You can. Yam Yam, when someone doesn't become a billionaire without hurting somebody else, I'm sure there are exceptions. So I don't know if you've seen the video that I did on Jeff Bezos. Very insightful. I recommend viewing it. Yam Yam, big bite hot dogs at 2 a.m. to grease up an incoming hangover is good stuff. So I used to do that. There's a restaurant here in LA called Swing. I mean, not big bite hot dogs. Like after a night out, go to the restaurant Swingers, and I used to get. I wouldn't eat it now. What's it called? Sloppy Joe, but they do it like a vegan Sloppy Joe. It was good. It was real good. I would not eat that now. But back then, I mean, I also wouldn't like go out to drink at night anymore either. So, you know, it's like a time and place for everything. Some things don't age well. You know, we do, but like some of our habits don't age well. Steve, can you look into the Illuminati card game? Knowing what you know about the cards and tarot, what about Pokemon? How are they related? There's actually an Illuminati card game? Yes, let's heal the world. We need some peoples. No, I'm not going to chase you again. I'm too old for this. Gretchen, interesting question. Victoria, oh my God.
Little piggy went to Mars.
Went to Mars, did he? Tell me more.
He flew into the sun. He survived.
Oh.
This little piggy went up Mom's nose.
Oh no, I hope not.
This little piggy went up her eye. No, he didn't.
Fooled you.
Sorry, he actually went into the rain and had a really good time, unlike me.
Oh.
This little piggy, guess what he did? He went, yay, 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 all the way to Mom's mouth.
I love you, kid.
We're unprofessional.
So unprofessional.
Chase me!
I'm not chasing you now. Can I at least like recover?
You're a rat.
Dude, can I like just recover? I need to like catch my breath. I'm an old lady.
You're old.
Steve, just because we are hypocrites doesn't mean we're wrong. I love that. Simone, where is Sarah Lee? She always has such an interesting question. She must be sleeping. Imagine the shame. For shame, Sarah. Imagine.
You're not allowed to go to bed.
Steve, hypocrite is doing something other than they promote publicly while doing otherwise. You can do one thing and still denounce it. That doesn't make one a hypocrite. Just saying. Yum yum. Back to the 76ers game. I had fun talking. Later, you all. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, wait. After it ends, can you tell me who won?
I mean, you could look that up, you know.
I'll go check if... Has the game started?
Clearly, because he left to go back to it. Steve, let's send out a cake signal. We definitely, here's the thing, I can't do it here because it's raining, but we definitely need to. She wouldn't see it.
It's 83-73, they're beating the Pistons. Wait, the Pistons have a 10-2 record?
I thought it was a football game. I was like, how is a football game 83-73? I didn't understand he was talking about basketball.
76ers, did you think I was talking about the 49ers?
Jessica Renee, boy mom. Yes, would not have it any other way. I know the giggles. Oh God. Steve, sloppy Faye.
How do the Pistons have such a good record?
Project 25, how does
years ago, they went on a 28-game losing streak, and now they're 10-2. First 12 games. 76ers are 7-4 right now. This will be their 12th game. The Pistons 13th. That's just how scheduling works. That's also how Mikal Bridges once played 83 games.
You know I'm trying to do a live stream here, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm invading.
Okay.
So yeah, the game's going pretty well. Let's see.
How does celebrity manager Deborah
Is this NBA?
Antony feel about the industry? She said that she has been blackballed. Are the higher ups after her? They wanted something from her and she said no. That's why she's being blackballed. So I would say,
already has
did they?
points.
I wouldn't say that they're after her. They're punishing her. That's what it
He
is.
runs his forces.
Simone, can you look into Lou M. Taylor? She was Britney Spears' manager. Yes. Steve, yes, there is an Illuminati card game. What? That's crazy. Hi, Cindy, honey. That's crazy. Okay. So the Illuminati card game is satisfying the laws of karmic retribution. Because here's the thing. You know how they do with a lot of different things? They have to tell us, but then how they choose to tell us and how we choose to receive it, it's, you know, like with Marvel movies, they're going to, baby, you cannot play ball in the house. No. I'm not kidding. You do not say too bad. That is not appropriate to say. And if you bounce the ball one more time, it is getting taken away. Give it to me.
No, you can't pop it.
Lev. Stop.
Well, I'm not bouncing it.
Okay. So hey Dee, happy that you're here, honey.
Hey, Dee.
So the Illuminati card game is to satisfy the laws of karmic retribution, but they're revealing it in a way that it's like, oh, it's like tongue in cheek, like, oh, it can't be real, it can't be true if it's a card game. So it's like, almost imagine it's being done in such like a passive aggressive way. Like we're gonna reveal to you the truth of the matter, but we're gonna do it in a way that we know that this is true, but you're just gonna think that it's like a joke because it's a card game. Can we look into, you know what, Steve? I did look into Dennis Rodman, honey. He has a segment in a previous AMA, and he was very interesting and very insightful. Victoria, does anyone else get a strange feeling about the year 2030? Well, I'm going to tell you that the year 2030 was supposed to be a big culmination event if Team Darkseid was still in power, right? Agenda 2030. But the white hats are now in control and not the dark hats, and therefore the year 2030 will come, but the agenda of what they wanted to happen is not going to come.
The agenda of what the white hats wanted.
No, of what the dark hats wanted.
Why?
The cabal, because they're not in power anymore.
No, but Mom, will the agenda of what the white hats want come through?
Yes, because they're in power now.
Yeah, that's literally what I said, and you said no.
Sorry, I must have misunderstood you. Jessica, hey Dee, I knew I would run into you here. I love that we got some friends from Dee's channel over here. Steve, oh wait, was it alone or with Carmen Electra? He got his own segment. She had her own segment and he had his own segment as well. Dee, hi Jessica, yes, I shared the live on my channel to bring the hive over. I love it, thank you. Now Dee, I don't know if you had seen this. This is for us. This was gifted to me by Steve. He sent me a blank deck. So I'm going to make my own tarot cards.
Mom, can I help you with
And
design?
maybe, and
Yes,
I was sharing
you
before
mean
that I had
yes.
gone to Target and I got beautiful metallic Sharpies to write on them. And I already know the cards that I'm, is that like, I feel like that's like sacrilegious to like tap on a tarot deck. Anyway, I already know what I'm going to put on them and I'm very, very excited.
Can I like give you ideas?
I will share the ideas that I have and you
No,
are...
Mom, there's
yes.
a lot of cards, so I think you don't have an idea for all of them.
I'll share the ideas that I have. I'll bounce them off of you, okay, hon?
Okay, tell me your first idea.
No, not.
When will you?
We're gonna have, not now, but we're gonna have a grand work. Can you stop bouncing around? It's making everything jiggle like,
Yeah.
Cellulite. Can you also fix, look. Could you fix the cushion over there?
No.
My OCD is like, you know, I don't have like real OCD, but like I'm looking at it and it's bothering me. I need to go fix the cushion. Hold on, guys.
Cushion?
Yeah, the cushion, look. And look, the sofa.
No, you're talking about the curtain.
Okay, that's better. No, that doesn't bother me.
Look, yeah, but it.
Not even a little bit. Steve, okay, cool. Sorry I missed some stuff. You are so extensive. Victoria, how can you tell that the white hats have shifted into power? So that's a good question. Essentially, how do I see anything? It's information that the guides are bringing to me. So it's just like I'm able to do a psychic reading on any particular person or any particular subject. It's something that was shown to me. But even more than it being something that was shown to me, I can tell you the energy on Earth has shifted. And if you're, I'm very, very sensitive to the energetic shifts, and I literally felt when it shifted. So did I know that that was like the moment that the White House had taken over? No. But looking back after, one second, after it had been shown to me, I was like, wait, I remember feeling like a really notable shift. And then one second, baby. Yeah, everything that's been shown to me after then, subsequently, has been in alignment with that. Yes, darling.
Is our president a white hat?
Yes, he is. But he's, look at it more like he's an agent of the white hats.
Okay, so like he's a white hat agent? I don't really understand that.
So you could have somebody that works for the dark hats. They would be considered an agent of the dark hats.
I don't understand how the agent system works.
How do I explain it?
I don't know.
They work for. Look at it like they're an employee of. Okay?
Okay, but why aren't they just a part of it?
Because
organization?
there's so few people that are running it that it's, because here's the thing, an operation like that, if too many people knew about it, there's more, the more people know about it, the more potential there is for the information to get into the wrong hands.
Mom,
So very few people knew about it, but there is more employees of it.
Mom, I think the president is one person who should be allowed to know.
But they're all, all presidents are actors, right?
Also, Mom.
Yes, honey.
Well, actually, not all presidents. Okay? Mom, take JFK.
Yeah, what about him?
Why did the CIA take him out?
Because
he wasn't doing what he was told. That means he wasn't properly being an actor.
He went rogue.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, also, Mom, why don't you be an agent for the White Hats?
I was told that they find you. It's not like there's a website, whitehats.gov, or like whitehats.com. It's not like you can apply to be an agent of the White Hats. They'll find you if you can be of service. Baby, please turn that down. D, I hate that I can't scroll back and forward easily while you're live. I missed whatever you said about the cards. Sorry. That's okay, honey. I'll repeat it again. Cindy, sorry I missed. Wait! D, when did you go live? What? I did not get a notification. Oh my god, I feel like I'm you guys now.
YouTube sometimes does.
I feel like I always hear from you guys. I didn't get a notification that you went live. I feel like I'm you.
YouTube sometimes does that.
YouTube is evil. But I'm so happy we're here together. I'm so mean YouTube. D, did you? Yes, I'm gonna make my own deck. Oh, Cindy, I never. Oh, okay, then I don't feel bad because I didn't miss it. Because I was really pissed off for a minute there. I'm gonna make my own deck. Steve, my darling Steve, he bought for us, right? I'm just the conduit of the information. A blank tarot deck. So I'm gonna be making my own deck. Well, I mean my own cards, and I'm really excited about it. Project 25.
I have an idea for what one of the cards should be.
You can whisper it in my ear.
Why can't I just tell it to you?
Because what if I end up doing it? I want it to be like a grand reveal.
Mom, it was the thing that I wrote on the piece of paper that turned into the creep story.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the house.
The Satanic House?
Yeah.
Project 25. Has the VH1 television producer Mona Scott Young been given the role by the industry to destroy many people's lives? Many people who have worked on her shows said that they left feeling depleted. She's an energetic vampire.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't given the role to destroy, but look at it this way. VH1. This could be a metaphor But it could also be very literal. I'm being shown that VH1 is actually run by reptilians.
No, I think that's
So it could, if we're gonna say it's a metaphor, I would say they're just cold-blooded people, and they hire cold-blooded people into the company as well. But if you know, then it's actually a reptilian network.
Yeah, it is.
And she's a reptilian.
It is, though. So yeah.
Steve, Faye, what is shown to you regarding the indigenous medicine wheel? What is the top potential for connection and healing? That we can heal ourselves. And we've been stripped of our understanding of actually knowing how to heal ourselves. That's the top of the wheel. Steve, Faye's hair color, natural white hat. I love that. Waxy Ludi, I feel like I've been to one of your streams before. Well, welcome back. Gretchen, so it has been a very rough year for me and my other high vibe fan. Will we turn a corner and start having more good days or be more grounded? Sorry, I can't find the right words I want to use. It's an alignment issue, honey. You're out of alignment. And therefore, you're actually attracting other people that are also out of alignment. The quickest way to fix it, spend more time doing things that you love. Especially, I'm not suggesting you would ever do something that would hurt another person, but especially if it's something that doesn't hurt another person. So I always used to say, find your bliss and exploit that shit.
Oh, yeah!
Spend more time doing things that you love.
Why did you stop really saying that?
Because I felt like everyone knew it already, but I mean, it's a good lesson to always, reinforce. You do that. Well, that's never going out of style. Spend more time doing things that you love, because that's going to automatically raise your vibration. Now, look at your vibration like it's a tuning fork. Whatever your personal output is going to comprise what you're actually drawing into you, literally like magnets, right? So if you're out of alignment, you're going to be attracting people that are out of alignment. You're also going to be attracting experiences, people, places, things that are also out of alignment. When you raise your vibration, everything around you starts to change. Tuning fork, right? And then like a magnet, you're going to start to attract more people that are in alignment into your life, as well as not just people, places, things, experiences. So just raise your alignment. D, I created my own true crime cards with that same deck. I love it. I can't wait to see what you do. Mine just have words. I'm not gonna, mine are also gonna have words. I'm not gonna do like all fancy with pictures. But this time next week, I'm gonna actually hopefully reveal them. Because I just gotta order more Sharpies from Amazon. And then I'm gonna start working on them.
No, you have to work on them now.
Not now.
No, but like after the live.
Steve, I feel like working with your gifted tarot will help you determine and create what your cards could contain over time. Simone, yes, looking forward to the deck you're making. The channel will have so much fun with your deck. I'm super stoked. And the deck is very me. That's all I'm going to say about it. Steve, true crime tarot. Uh-oh, it's over. Don't tell Faye. I'm not going to do a true crime one. Steve, so nice of you, Steve. Victoria, why do I feel like I'm floating up and away when meditating? Does that ever happen to you? It sounds like your body is getting ready to actually astral travel, that's why. So, when I astral travel, I don't leave my body. There's two ways to astral travel. There's where it feels like your soul has left your body, and your soul is going to visit another location. That's not what I do. My astral traveling is a mental projection. I think of the location and my consciousness is able to go there and see what's actually there. So I know that that's how, like my mom astral travels that way. She'll tell me like, I'm laying in bed and suddenly I'm out of my body and I'm floating down the street. And she thought it was like the craziest fucking thing. I was like, oh, you're astral traveling. She's like, I didn't know that it was like a thing. I was like, it's
astral travel.
That's what it is. There's two ways. Either it's like your consciousness or it's like you're out of your body and you're traveling. So you are an astral traveler, Victoria. Gretchen, thanks for the alignment reminder. I have been stressed a lot and I need to get back into my art. There you go, quickest way. Whatever it is that brings you joy, it's the quickest way to bring you back into alignment. And I'm also being shown gardening for you, Gretchen, but like literally getting your hands in the soil. It's going to ground you and it's going to help bring you also into alignment as well. I caught up on comments. Yay, go me. Oh no. I don't like being actually caught up on comments. Project 25, did the
But
cash...
you have nothing to do when you're caught up.
I mean...
Except for chase me.
Project 25, did the Cash Money label owner Birdman, Brian Williams, rip off a bunch of his artists, Lil Wayne, Dwayne Carter Jr., I love you, Pacifically. Pacifically, he said he is owed millions and never got paid. Yes, I'm going to say yes to that. Steve, yeah, dirty paws. Victoria, is the astral realm the same as where we go when we dream, and do we flow through it when we die? Great question. I shall show you.
Are you going to grab something from your notebook?
I don't know if it's in this notebook or another one. Hold on.
Yeah,
I actually have an illustration, honey. Where's that notebook? Oh, here it is. Okay. So the astral realm is under the firmament. Yes, there's a firmament. Let me show you here. That's the shape of Earth as it's been shown to me. Okay? So the northern hemisphere is half of a sphere. The southern hemisphere is actually on the side. We have a firmament above us. So the astral realm is in between Earth and the firmament. It's this area over here. And what is there? That is where the entities on the astral realm can see the energies of people that are put in ice and is being harnessed down onto the earth plane. I'm not going to use a notable example because Dee is here, and out of respect for Dee, we're not going to talk about it, but I can tell you one person, Billie Eilish. So the astral realm is this area under the firmament but above earth, okay? And the entities that are flying around, or floating around, I guess you could say, they can see the people that are in blocks of ice. It's not the same place that you dream. And a lot of people that are highly gifted but have not accepted their gifts and abilities will have prophetic dreams. Because our resistance is lower when we sleep, it's a totally different place. It's not where we go when we dream. Gretchen, yes, I garden and my entire family has a big connection to gardening. There you go. That's a good way for you to get back into alignment. Steve, Birdman, gross. Like a black Lou Pearlman. Yeah. Well, he has a hole. So what's being shown to me is, I'm looking at his aura actually right now. And when I'm having a session with a person and I look into their aura, one of the things that I look for is, do they have like an energetic chink in their armor, right? So like, is there a delineation or is there a gap in between the flow of energy in their aura? He has one down by his feet. And imagine if you, so look at your aura. There's actually two auras. There's an aura that's like think of your personal space. Okay, so it's like take your arms out to your side, go all around you this way. That's like you have an external aura and you have an internal aura. And the internal aura is kind of, if you will, like an outline of your physical body. So I'm looking at the aura that's a like outline of his physical body. He has a delineation between both of his feet. So he doesn't feel grounded, and it's actually impacting his first chakra. So he feels ungrounded, he feels unbalanced, he feels a sense of lack. So his way, one could say, of getting onto the other side of it is siphoning money from people, other people, for himself, because he feels like he's never going to have enough. That's what the actual underlying energetic essence of it is. I'm not saying this to give him a pass or make light of it, just providing a behind the veil explanation for it. Project 25 is the artist Gucci Mane, Roderick Davis, a clone, and is his wife Keisha Kaur his handler. A lot of people are saying that it isn't him and that his wife keeps him under heavy substances. Okay, so first thing I want to remind you guys, all of the A-listers have clones. Most of the artists, like the singers, also have clones. And the reason that they have the clones for them is when somebody goes into a conference room and they're getting ready to sign a deal with the record label. So they're sitting there, someone comes in, brings them like a beverage or something. They're sitting there, they're talking to like the record label executive, and then in walks them. Literally. It's them, they're just wearing something different. In walks them. And the them sits next to the record executive. And then the record executive says, "We don't actually need you. Because we already have you." So, this is what's going to happen. We're going to use your name. We're going to use your likeness. We're going to do whatever we want with your likeness because we can. And you're going to go along with it because if you don't, we don't need you because we already have you. So when they sign on the dotted line, what they're basically doing is they're signing to live because they are not needed. So there's clones for all of them. So when we're seeing a celebrity, we could very well, and this has happened so many times with Beyonce, if she's not performing at an award show and she's just attending it like the Grammys, that's not her. If she's not nominated for anything, but she's just going to be seen, it's not her. It's a clone. That's why if you look at her over the years, she's looked really, really different, right? It's not because of plastic surgery. It's not because of like, that's what the Kardashians do. It's because we're looking at different versions of her because they're not all her. They can actually put in like an order, like I want my clone to have perfect skin. Or I want my clone to have like slimmer thighs. Because guess what? Okay, the tatas can get bigger or smaller depending on our weight. You like your thighs? Not really. So the hips? Certainly not. You have kids, you're going to have bigger hips. There's nothing you can do about it. Somehow, magically, Beyonce, who has had 3 kids, somehow her hips are like, whoa, like where did her hips go, girl? Did she like get them shaved down? It's a clone. So sometimes when you're looking at a celebrity, you're actually seeing their clone. But it's because the record executive already has a clone of them. So here's the question. If they already have a clone of the person, why do they need a handler? Do you see where I'm going with this? Read between the lines. Steve, the Biebs wanted to save Billie Eilish. Can you redirect his attention towards saving me instead? You know what? I think he was actually broadcasting something. It was not unintentional that he was saying that. Steve, as long as it's alien to me, heck, I'll take a Bieber clone. What could go wrong? I've been celebrate for quite some time. Jessica, very interesting, right? Now, here's the thing. Very often, when we're looking at celebrities that are doing press, that's also a clone. Now, it's not them in the movie, because it's been shown to me that clones they can't act. They make terrible actors. So a lot of the A-list celebrities, like not performers, not like singers. They have clones for all of the singers. But I'm saying specifically for like the A-list actors in Hollywood, they also have clones. Not for acting, but they have clones for them because some of them, here's the thing, I was not going to use names, but I've already given names in the past, so it's like, why am I holding back now? There's a certain actor by the name of Bradley Cooper. Allegedly, my opinion only, for entertainment purposes. He has a drinking problem. Allegedly, supposedly, my opinion only. So he can only get sober for a short amount of time, which is when he's filming. Then after he's done filming, he goes right back to the bottle. So they're using the clone of Bradley Cooper, and that's why he looks so different now, and people are like, what the fuck happened to Bradley Cooper? They're using him for promotions. When he has to go out and he has to promote a movie on red carpets and things like that. That's not him we're seeing, that's his clone. People are just getting too savvy to it now. And we're also, I think this idea that we're switching timelines is a little bit overused at this point. I'm not going to say that we're switching timelines. I'm just going to say that too many of us are waking up. We're actually seeing beyond the veil. So whereas in the past they might have used a clone of Bradley Cooper that didn't look like him, no one would have noticed because they're too asleep. Too many people are awake now that our eyes are seeing the world as it actually is and not in a veiled manner. So when we're looking at Bradley Cooper and we're like, that's not him. And I see a lot of accounts are like, Bradley Cooper got really bad plastic surgery. No, Bradley Cooper didn't get bad plastic surgery. That's his clone. We just have a different upgraded set of eyes right now. That's why we can see it's a different person altogether. Steve, clones can't act. I just belly laughed. I know, it sounds funny because they're portraying another person. It's like they are acting. Dolly, pardon me. Oh God, Dolly, pardon. I mean, she's about as, I'm sorry guys, she's about as nasty as they come. Sherry, hi all. Didn't get the notification you went live. We were literally just talking about that. But you're here and that's all that matters, honey. D, bad clone like Zac Efron. So here's the thing, excuse me. I actually did look into Zac Efron. What was shown to me about him is he's very happy with the way the plastic surgery came out. He did it intentionally because he was a favored one that was passed around. He didn't want to be passed around anymore. So he got plastic surgery to try to make himself look less attractive. He didn't want to be used and abused any longer. So he's very happy with the plastic surgery that he got. Steve, so is what she eats. Gretchen, so with AI starting to really get into more music, movies, etc., are we further away from celebrities? That's really, really interesting because they can essentially fabricate a celebrity now, right? Here's the thing though, I would say yes, but knowing what I know about the music industry, knowing what I know about how they like to pervert and corrupt people, I would say no, because they want to take high vibe people and they want to make them low vibe entities. They want to corrupt them. They want to corrupt their soul. Steve, poor Zac Efron. I know. They like to pass around the really, really good looking ones. Steve, finally, I am unfuckable. I mean, imagine the length somebody has to go through to be left alone. Sherry, that's sad, but I felt he did it purposely on Efron. D, oh, that makes sense about my feeling with Zach's brother. I think they're taking him, oh no. They're taking him next. What are your thoughts on his little brother? What's his little brother's name? I need, well, Efron. And I'm assuming that's the real last name, but I need a first name of the little brother. I can tell you what's being shown to me about Zach from his perspective. The word he's using is shielding his heart. He has to shield his heart because he tried to warn, he tried to say, his brother didn't listen. He's looking at, I mean, this is kind of like Zoe Kravitz all over again. Her dad tried to warn her. She didn't listen. She got sucked in, and now she's like part of the Hollywood machine at this point. So it's exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
He tried to warn his brother. His brother didn't listen, and he's getting sucked in. Dylan Efron. Ooh. They're trying not to scare him off, but they're trying also, you know, like how they, here you go, honey. You know what groomers do? Where they slowly try to ease somebody into something that's actually very not okay, but they do it very, very slowly. They're doing the same thing with Dylan. They're grooming him. But it's gonna get dark really quickly though. Sherry, what about James Franco's brother Dave? That whole family has really dark energy. Ooh. Really fucking, so it's a club family. That has to be why the energy around them is so dark. That is through and through, that's like multi-generational club family. Really nasty energy there. D, Dylan has such a gentle spirit and he's so he's so attractive. They have his little sister on stage too, didn't feel good about it. Yeah. I think what you're feeling is accurate. Steve, can you please look into Paul Levesque and what he did to become COO of the company he heads and what his motivations are with his partner in programming with Lee Fitting under it's Ari Emanuel. Any association to Ari Emanuel is not good. So he did a sacrifice. That's what he did to become COO. No, more than one. He had to pledge 3 separate people to become COO. D, yes, spot on with the grooming him. Same feeling. Thank you. I mean, I'm sad for him, but I guess it's good to know that I'm accurate on that. It's really sad what the industry does. Steve, that Franco, it's very, very, yeah, dark and hot. They're a really, really dark family. D, he's on Dancing with the Stars this season, and I love him, but I feel they're going after him and his little sister. I don't think they're going to be gentle with the little sister, though. You know what it's being shown to me? Do you all remember the actress Taylor Momsen? I think she was on Gossip Girl. So first she was like all sweet and innocent, and then her image completely changed, and then she went like dark goth rocker chick. It's what they do with all of them, but here's the thing. It's not just to corrupt the people that are following them. It's a reflection of the corruption that the celebrity themselves has endured and undergone. So whatever, I think there's going to be a similar, because why did Taylor pop into my head? I think what they're going to do with the little sister is it's going to be a similar trajectory to what happened to Taylor Momsen. Steve, I know it's not good. I want details. LOL, well, yeah, triple sacrifice. His nickname is Triple H. There you go then. He didn't get the name from nowhere. Iron, hey honey, glad that you're here. Late, but at least present, trying very hard to muster sympathy for people that still defend the cabal, but it's getting too hard. I hear you, honey. Yes, exactly, Miley Cyrus. Yep. Her twerking on stage with her tongue hanging out. Hannah Montana to the twerking. Exactly. Oh, and what's her name? Christina Aguilera? America's sweetheart to gyrating on stage in assless chaps. Similar projection. Hi, Ajira, honey. Silently listening tonight. Great live as always. Hello, everyone. So glad that you're here, honey. I think it's going to be the same thing with the sister. It's being shown that they're actually, I mean, the symbolism here is spot on. You know how snakes have a forked tongue? What I actually think is going to happen is they're going to be separating the brother and the sister. It's like a divide and conquer kind of approach. So they're going to corrupt them, but in different ways. So that way, if one of them goes to the other one and is like, I don't know, I don't have a good feeling about this, like this is what's going on. The other one, like let's say the little sister comes to her brother and her older brother and she says that, he's gonna be like, no, that's not been my experience. It's been great so far. Like I don't know what you're talking about. It's like it's a form of psychological warfare that they're actually doing to them. Steve, who is higher in the club, Triple H or John Cena? Okay, John Cena has moved up the club. How do we know? Because there's pictures of him online where he did this. So, lower version club member. And then later on, there's pictures of him doing this. So that was an indication I've moved up the ranks in the club. But he's not as high as Triple H. D, why the cabal comments all the time? Steve, Cena uses both hands all the time. He does now because he's really fucking proud of the fact that he moved up the ranks of the club. Yeah. Lower level? Now, I'm not saying if they do one, like the right, I'm doing my right hand. It looks like it's the left hand to you guys though, because everything is reversed when it's live. I'm not saying if they do the right hand, it's an indicator. It doesn't matter, they can do whatever hand they want. One hand, irrespective of what hand it is, if they're doing one hand, they're indicating 333, lower level. If they do two hands, they're indicating I've escalated, I've elevated my ranks in the club, I'm higher up now. Ajira, it's obvious John Cena, based on the types of movies he's been doing in his recent appearances. Steve, thank you. He does both, yeah, because he's higher up now. Iron, darn it. You're using that format that makes it impossible to minimize the window so I can listen while playing hidden object games. I'm sorry. I don't always, do indications with my hands, but sometimes the content calls for it. And this is the crazy thing. They're not hiding it. In the video that I had done on the Freemasons, I included so many images of celebrities that were doing these things. They're not hiding it. It's the easiest thing. It's the quickest Google search. When I did the video on Delphi and I included all of the images of celebrities that were doing this, same thing. 30-second, not even, what am I saying? 15-second. I typed in Google, celebrities covering eye with one hand. I got a plethora of images. I did the same thing, celebrities covering their mouth with finger. Hundreds of images. They're not hiding it, guys. It's so readily available. Cindy, how smart you are to know all about, honestly, it's not me, it's my guides. But thank you, I appreciate it. It's the guides. I always say the guides bring the goods. Here's the thing, they've been kicking me out when I've been, in channel, like what happened with Delphi. They kicked me out of channeling, like, so many times. They were like, out you go. They gave me something and they were like, out you go, now go do some 3D research. They literally kicked me out. I was like, okay then, bye, I guess. I'll be back later. It's not me, it's the guides. I know absolutely nothing. I just learn and learn and learn. I could never do what you do. Thank you for saying that, honey. Just keep watching the content, please. It's a good way to learn, but it's not me, it's my guides. D, Cindy, I'm learning every day. I had no idea until recently. It's mind blown. You can't unsee it, right? When you see hundreds of images of celebrities that are doing this, or this, or this, or this, it's undeniable at that point. Okay, you want to say maybe what, a couple, one, maybe two. Hundreds. That's a pattern already. That's not a coincidence, that's a pattern. Sherry, they can't. Isn't that a karmic thing? Karmic retribution. They have to tell us, and then however we choose to receive it, they've already told us, so they are no longer culpable. They're no longer on the hook for how we're choosing to receive it. D, I took my son to I don't know if I could say the words, even though it's a band, so I'm gonna use the code word. An unaliving boys concert. They had the entire stadium, oh God, throwing the threes up over their eyes, making that double hand gesture. So this is crazy. This is why I had said, if you ever see someone at a concert doing this, so what is happening is the performer is telling you who they worship. What?
Can I have water?
Not this second. Okay, so they're flashing their affiliation. They're telling you they worship Satan, okay? But and now people who don't know, they look at it and they're like, yeah, rock on, going to a rock concert, rock on. So they are getting people to unknowingly flash Satan's symbol because it's been normalized. Yeah, rock on, going to a concert. Somebody once told me, no, that's aloha. They do that in Hawaii, aloha. We've been deceived. Yes, I would be mortified too. People are unknowingly doing these things. It's a way of bringing darker energy into the world and normalizing it. And it's all being done unknowingly. Iron, the moment I see a picture of a person with their tongue out, that's another one, right? Sticking the tongue out. Hold on, there's a whole bunch of them. I didn't even look into this one yet. But I included it in the Delphi one. One of the presidents, his official portrait, presidential portrait, he had his hand tucked into his coat. That's another symbol as well. This is another symbol. I haven't even, as much as it's like I know so much about these things, I know next to nothing. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what the hand in the jacket is. My guides are very, very slowly introducing me to more of these things. Their tongue out or someone else doing duck face, I feel nauseated, especially with combined with the hand signals. Yep. Gretchen, I have noticed a lot more people waking up to club type things and the ugly things happening everywhere. I'm happy to hear. Too many of us are awake now. Jessica, I'm learning every day too. I'm like you, D. I just didn't look for a long time, but now you can't, right? That's the thing, you can't unsee it. Once you see these things, it's everywhere. I think it was Ferragamo. I saw a Ferragamo perfume ad. The male model in the Ferragamo perfume ad was doing this. So Ferragamo is flashing their club affiliation, and they are letting people know, people that are in the know, other people that are in the club, they are advertising their club affiliation. You see, I included also in the Delphi, Tiffany. There's a Tiffany advertisement. I had two of them. One where a model was holding a flower in front of her eye, and another one where the model was doing this. Why is that in a Tiffany advertisement? As a brand, they are telling other people in the know, we're in the club too. It's not just individual celebrities, it's brands as well. Steve, me too, Iron. Hello, Martha. Hello, Solar Flow. First live, I'm glad that you're here, honey. Oh, did you come from D? I'm very happy that you're here, Martha, honey. Steve, could stadiums be used for good energy and projection, direction, Faye? If we hijack them back up and the ley lines are back to life, can we pump? Yes, but not yet. Sherry, if kids are naive, don't know, isn't that not revealing it though karmically? No, because the information is still available to them. They're getting people to do it. Here's the thing, by doing it, you're also consenting to it, right? If you do it, you're consenting to it. And the information is available out there. Right? There are people that straight up will take one look at this and they'll be like, that's not aloha, that's not rock on, that's like Satan's. Guys, there's one picture that I have used repeatedly. There's a picture of Eminem. He's doing this. He's not doing this. It's not free floating. He's literally doing it on his head to show you their horns. Where do you think bunny ears came from? I put this in, this was the video I did on the donut shop. What's it called? Voodoo Donuts, right? I did a whole segment at the end about bunny ears. Where do you think doing bunny ears behind somebody's head came from? Same thing. It's the same thing as this. Satan's horns. D, hi Martha, glad you're here. I'm glad you're here too, honey. Cindy, I must not have any, we all do. We all unequivocally, absolutely do. I have a segment in a previous AMA on how to, if you want to initiate contact with them, you can comment in any of my videos and I'll share the link with you, love. Iron, the Napoleon hand, the King of the UK does it a lot, as does his It's Mercury is in retrograde, that's why I can't talk. Prodigal son and several other state heads. They're flashing their affiliation. Steve, stadiums of the future, not spend $20 on beer, $20 hug. Oh, I love that. Ha ha ha. No, but really, imagine we paid so much to heal the world as we did to attend the Super Bowl. Very well said. Martha, yes, Dee has said wonderful things about you. Oh, honey, I hope that I live up to all of the wonderful things that Dee has said about me. Steve, welcome, Martha. Martha, I must be so uncool. I have never even thought about doing any of these signs. You know what I would say? It's not a matter of being cool or uncool. I would say it's a matter of alignment. You're actually too high vibed to do any of these low vibe things because that's what they in fact are. They're low vibe. Steve, I lost my bunny ears in my rabbit hole. Hello, Lisa, darling. I'm glad you're here, sweetie. D, Cindy, you do. They reveal things to us in divine timing. Maybe you will start to be awakened to it now. You just needed us in your soul family first. It gets weird and dark sometimes. That is true. Project 25 is the artist Mac Bree Z. Where do they get these weird ass names from? Hold on, I gotta get Pip water. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves. I didn't forget about your request for water,
Thank
doll.
you. And also, do you know
Yeah.
if I should film this?
I don't know, honey. The last place I saw it was on the sofa, doll.
Well, it's not there.
I'm sorry, baby.
I found
I-
it.
Okay. And anyway, I can only do one thing at a time. And first, I'm getting your water, baby. Here you go, sweets.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
All right.
My child has, what the fuck? It's only 7 o'clock? That's insane. It's been dark for like 2 hours already. I was like, oh, is it 10 o'clock? No, it's 7 o'clock. Thank you, Daylight Savings Time. The most ridiculous thing ever. Okay, back to Project 25. Is the artist Mac Breezy? Okay. His name is Lavanka, or maybe it's a she. Lavanka Breyer. Okay. Yeah, it's a she. She has been doing campaign after campaign saying La Flair Entertainment has stolen everything from her. Will she get her millions back stolen from her? It's undecided at this time. She might actually be taken out before that happens, I'm sorry to say. Steve, do you like hip hop? Not particularly. I know it's a bunny reference. Jessica, I can't help but think about Erica throwing up that symbol with Trump. And I looked into her and she's going to get her own video next week. Yeah. And I noticed in the Jessie interview that she did, does she ever not wear those chunky rings on her finger? Just asking. Honestly, I haven't, like before Charlie Kirk was assassinated, I didn't see her all that much. And now every time I see her, she has like the millions of chunky rings on her finger. All I'm saying is, maybe diversify your jewelry, girlfriend. Unless, of course, the jewelry isn't about the jewelry, but it's about what it represents. Just saying. Hello, Laura, honey. Martha, thank you for the warm welcome, all. We are glad to have you. Jessica, D is the reason I found you, and I've been here since. I love that. I'm so glad. D is one of the honestly one of. I'm literally out of you could see I'm at a loss for words for what to say. One of the nicest content creators for sure. One of the nicest people for sure. And I don't get why content creators gatekeep, but D doesn't, and that says a lot about the character of a person. Steve, thanks for joining us, Jessica. Laura, so sick of this upside down world we're living in. It's going to change soon. But here's the thing I want to remind you guys. It's consistently been shown to me that it's going to get worse before it gets better. And 2026 is going to be a gnarly year. But a lot of it is not for us. It's for the people in the nosebleed section that don't clearly see what's happening in the world. So things are going to get more and more overt and over the top to try to wake everybody up. It's not for us. So try not to become emotionally invested in anything that's happening, especially if it's designed to incite fear inside of you. It's not for us. If you are here, if you are watching this, if you are already awake, it's not for you. It's for the people in the nosebleed section. So try not to become emotionally invested, okay, guys? D, yeah, Erica is a product of her parents. She's so dark. Maybe someone took over her vessel, or she's a lizard. I can't pinpoint it yet. I'm gonna probably bump her up to the top of my list, and I might do a video on her actually next week. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything about her. I want you guys to enjoy the video in its full glory. Cindy, I do believe I need this. The only thing I do is dream crazy dreams almost every night. Do they come in your dreams? You can sometimes have prophetic dreams. Yes, absolutely. Because our resistance is lowered in our sleep. So you can get prophetic dreams and you can be communicating with your guides in your dreams. Yes. Lisa, so is the Texas Longhorns hand sign also a hidden sign of the Cabal? What actually is happening in a case like that, the Texas Longhorns are telling you it's a satanic team. Just like the Chicago Bulls. Just like the energy drink Red Bull. They are telling you they're a satanic company. They're telling other people in the club, and if you happen to know, well, so be it. They're telling other people in the club they're in the club too. D, yes, Cindy, absolutely. Or in signs and synchronicities. That's very true. Not always in a clear voice. That's why I'm a big proponent of meditation. The more we can quiet our mind, the more we can actually pick up on the way that our guides communicate with us. Sherry, chunky rings like Johnny Depp. I mean, those rings, God. Gretchen, Erica Kirk creeps me out. There's a reason. There's a lot of people are picking up on her inauthenticity. She really is quite inauthentic. Lisa, thanks, Faye. I am totally looking forward to your video about Erica Kirk next week. Can anyone watch that video? It's not going to be a members, and it's probably going to be a live stream because I don't want to edit videos. I'll edit short ones. I don't want to edit, you know, the 2-hour long videos. I really burned myself out doing the one on Delphi, and I don't have the bandwidth for it any longer. So for at least the foreseeable future, all of my videos are probably going to be live streams. If they're not a Friday night hangout like this one is, but if it's any other video, I'll do timestamps on it. It'll be easier to get through all of the content. Steve, the sports logos and food logos are wild with symbolism. Yep. Oh, and flags, those two. Faye, what does the fringe around a flag symbolize? Is this any flag? Martha, someone mentioned Erica. 2 rings are her children's initials. I don't know if I buy that, because those are chunky rings. So my first Mother's Day, I got a necklace with Pip's initial. It was a very, very small letter on a necklace. It's not because I like dainty furniture. Dainty furniture? It's not because I like dainty jewelry. Okay? Like, hello? Hello? I'm a magpie. I have, like, how many holes in my ears? Like, it's not because I'm a dainty jewelry wearer. She doesn't have as much going on as I do. But those rings, that's like overt and in your face. Those are chunky, monkey rings. Those are like, I want everyone to see. I mean, I'm the fine one to talk, right? Here's the thing. If my sleeves are down, you're none the wiser. Rings you can't cover. It's like getting a tattoo on your face. You can't cover that shit. Somebody that is willing to get a tattoo on their face, they're broadcasting something. Somebody that has all those chunky rings, I feel like they're broadcasting something too. That's not like a dainty little thing. Like, look, I wear my name on a necklace. It's tiny. I don't have to broadcast to the world my name. When I was my first Mother's Day, I didn't have to broadcast to the world I'm a mother. Look, I have my kid's initial on my necklace. It doesn't ring true. Lisa, yes, me too, Gretchen. I don't like her either. A lot of people do not. Martha, I'm so glad we are waking up. En masse. En masse. Lisa, what's going to be going on with the economy and our currency? Like, will people have money to buy basic needs and stuff? Yes. But again, it's going to get gnarly before it gets better. It's not for us. Try not to allow yourself to become emotionally invested in what's going on. And the economy is going to change big time. We're not going to be in a slave system. It's going to be, we're actually going to be reimbursed for doing things that we love and being able to contribute to the betterment of humanity as well. D, yes, I can't wait for your Erica video. Haha. Oh, I'll try to do it like Tuesday or Wednesday. And I will not. So a couple of days ago, Lucky had said, actually it was yesterday, Lucky had said HG Tutor has been talking a lot about Erica. I'm holding off on watching any of his content because I don't want to be influenced by anything that he says. And here's the thing, just because he talks about her, it doesn't mean anything one way or another. Because he's been talking a lot about, like he did a whole series on J.K. Rowling, the author of Harry Potter, where he had done like a full analysis and he's like, she's an empath. I have no idea what he's going to say about Erica. I will not watch any of the content until I have, well, I already actually channeled her, but until I do the video, I'm not going to watch. I will force myself to wait, and then I will do like an entire binge. I'll watch everything that he has on her. Lisa, what do you do if your team has to play against a satanic team, unfortunately? Are you asking if you're a player, what do you do? Because like all the players are in the club as well. Why are they paid so much money? It doesn't make sense. Shohei Ohtani is a baseball player. He got like a 10-year contract to play baseball, like $100 million. Why? To play baseball? Make it make sense, right? It's because they're just well-paid actors. They're just an actor of a different kind. They're not actors like the actors and actresses in Hollywood or the singers. They're just actors. They're getting paid so well so as not to actually reveal that all sports is fixed. They are paid so well to keep their mouth shut. Steve, yeah, fringe around a country's flag. I don't know why. I'm being shown that it has something to do with drugs. I have no idea, Steve. I'm being shown that it's some sort of a drug affiliation. It's a drug. It came to be because of drugs. It's almost, look at it like a... Okay, like imagine there's two like rival gangs going against each other to have like control of a domain to be the drug supplier. They're not gonna like literally lift up like a white flag. So they lifted up a bandana that was shredded on the bottom to make it that it's not a regular bandana, right? So they're not like flying a regular bandana. It was shredded at the bottom as if it had fringes. So they would take that, it was some sort of a, like, I concede to you kind of a symbol. It's because of drugs. And it stuck around and it became like some symbol on flags. I mean, never saw that one coming. Project 25, is the industry the reason why Taylor Momsen walked away from the show Gossip Girl? She was my favorite character on the show. I always wondered why she left. She was forced to leave the show. Gretchen, brass knuckles. I mean, the rings that Erica Kirk wears is so over the top. Steve, even the way flags hang on symbolism, I have been told, but I don't know the details. Apparently it's a drug reference. D, or she named her kids to have certain initials. They are her kids' initials. Gigi and Mac, G and M. Okay, 2% personal opinion. I hear the name Gigi. I'm sorry. This is the filter of my mind. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Gigi sounds like a stripper's name. I'm sorry. Maybe it's me. Hi, it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. It's me. I don't know. I think those. I don't know. No, G and M. No, that makes me think it's Masonic. I actually think it's more likely she chose names that is so she could use the initials, but I actually think it's a Masonic reference. She only wore the G until Charlie was unalive, then she put on the M. Okay, do you all remember Kash Patel? After Charlie Kirk was unalive, there's why did he say this? I'll see you in Valhalla? Why did he say I'll see you in Valhalla? Valhalla is the domain of Odin. Not making it up. Odin takes only the worthiest of warriors to Valhalla. He doesn't want the basic bitch warriors. He doesn't want the private. He doesn't want the expendable soldiers that are the first to go when there's a war. He wants the general. He wants the lieutenants. He only wants the worthiest of warriors to take to Valhalla. And Kash Patel said, I'll see you in Valhalla, where Odin takes the worthiest of warriors. And Kash Patel is Indian. He's not a follower of a Norse religion. Why did he say that? Was Charlie a sacrifice to Erica rising the ranks in the club? Is that why she started wearing an M ring? Was that her flashing symbolism Just like John Cena went from flashing one hand to flashing two hands because he was higher up in the club. Was the G the indication she was a lower level member and the M was an indication she was a higher level member? Just asking. Martha, Erica has all of a sudden become more flashy, very flashy. Yes. Son is MacArthur. Sherry, don't forget John O'Keefe, though, very interested in that. Oh yeah, I know. I have so much content that I want to create for you guys. I want to do Nelson Mandela. He's going to be really, really interesting. Here's the thing, the gender inversions has to be a video. It can't be a live stream because I have too much content that I have to share. I have so many images saved on my phone that are going to go into it, and it's a really, really interesting one. It's like another piece in the puzzle of everything that's going on the world stage right now. Lisa, have you looked into R.L. Stein? No. Steve, Lisa, I'm not sure it's a matter of if. Lisa, wow, why does the cabal have to corrupt everything? Why can't we just enjoy some things without it being bad? So it's the calling card of Satan. Satan corrupts everything. So he's going to take something that, look, I'm not going to say, I was about to say something, I can't. I don't want to come across like I'm insensitive. So I'm just going to zip that one up. But yeah, they take everything and they corrupt it because that's what Satan does. He corrupts everything that's pure and good and of the divine. Project 25, was the Miss USA pageant Chesley Christ pledged? And if so, was Oprah behind it? I'm not getting anything on her. There's like an energetic buffer around her. I have a feeling she's being used for something, because why would they be blocking her energy? Keep an eye on her. Something is going to happen in the next 3 months, I think, that has to do with her. Steve, I concede to you, so my flag has been fringed and defamed. I guess? Steve, Gigi is the OG stripper. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank you. And it makes me think of that bad Jennifer Lopez movie, Gigli. Steve, well, unless it's OG. D, yes, exactly. She chose the names to use those initials as a cover. She is definitely Masonic. I definitely agree with that. She is. Gretchen, and KP isn't Viking. Kash Patel is an Indian dude. I'm sorry, why is he talking about Valhalla? That's the equivalent of me, like a Jew, baptizing my kid. It would be like, what are you doing? It's two incongruent religions. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Lisa Sims, I knew when Patel said that something was off about that. Yep. Steve, Valhalla or Nirvana. D, I got Odin downloads a few readings back. Haha, sacrificed his eye for knowledge, right? Uh-huh. Like the apple for uh-huh. Pretty sure I'm remembering. Yes, you are. Project 25. Did Ghislaine Maxwell know the Ramsey family? There was a picture of her and Jean-Benet Ramsey. I think that's your answer. Knife time with Uncle Junk. At D. Correct. Yep. Martha. Till Valhalla signifies a promise to be reunited with fallen brothers and sisters and to never forget their sacrifice. Bingo. Iron, Odinistic cults are very popular among prison guards and cops. Not only them. Hello, Christy Lynn. Hi, first time watching and subscribed. I'm so happy to have you here, Christy Lynn. Can we get a warm welcome for our new sub, Christy Lynn? I'm very glad that the algorithm gods have brought you to my channel, sweetie. So it's not just, Odinism is not just popular among the guards. It's a thing. It's actually like a thing. Knife time with Uncle Junk and convicts, as that's where I learned the poetic Edda. You're most welcome, Christy Lynn. Lisa, I guess just gonna be conscious aware of what kind of world I willingly choose to come into. Well, here's the beautiful thing. As the cosmic creator of the cosmic scriptwriter of our life experiences, your soul very much chose to come into this world at this time. Maybe it is so that you could be part of the Great Awakening and you get to witness a complete revamping of society and the world as we know it. And not one where we're goddamn it, Mercury in retrograde. Not one where we are going to be slaves forevermore, but actually when we are freed from our servitude. Steve, don't try to cuddle with Odin. Not with those horns, certainly not. Oh, the scream. I mean, I might have to do a deep dive into Odin. Just into Odin. And into Odinism. Franca, hi Faye, can you check and see if Beyonce's mom, Tina, has anything to share about what is going on with Beyonce? When you tried to look into her before, she said, I'm not talking about that. Wasn't that wild? She said that, not her, that. Thank you so much for the compliment. She knows it's not. I think she's coming around to recognize, well, I'm going to say more accept. She's known for a long time. That's why she said that and not her. She's starting to accept the fact that her daughter is not the same. Even if she doesn't entirely understand what's going on. She thinks there's something wrong with Jay-Z. She does not like Jay-Z. She thinks that Jay-Z corrupted her daughter. She said she thinks her daughter was ripe to be corrupted because of her childhood and because of her husband. So she's talking about Beyonce's dad. She said the girls were undermined. They didn't have an opportunity to develop healthy self-esteem, and she tried as best she could to protect them, but she was living in a war zone. Okay, she's getting pretty chatty. She was living in a war zone with her husband. She has a lot of remorse, a lot of regret. She said, I did the best that I could. She's only now starting to understand how toxic the environment was, how toxic her husband was. But she said if anything good came out of it, it's the success of my daughters. That her children would never have to worry like where their next meal is coming from. At least they were always going to be financially stable. That's all she wants to share. Yeah. Cuddling with MGK is a different story. Kunal, well, I am from India. Welcome from India. I don't believe in astrology, but yeah. One thing I know more, you put kindness in the world, it comes back to you automatically in one way or another. Very well said. You're most welcome, Franca. Steve, they have stars in India. Project 25, was Katherine Jackson like her husband Joe Jackson, or was she someone he could walk all, yes, someone he could walk all over? He has said in interviews he said, I don't believe anything that man said. He said in interviews she was worse to their children than he was. LaToya Jackson all said the same in her book. Now, when I had looked into Michael Jackson, it was shown to me that the mother was like a mouse. Like her energy, there was barely any energetic imprint of the mother there. Joe Jackson was larger than life, and he ruled that house with an iron thumb. Go back and watch the video that I did on Michael Jackson. That's not what I got when I had looked into that family. No. Lisa, yeah, but at what cost? This is directed at Beyonce's mom. I think she's like justifying it. Minnie Mouse. She really was. Yes. Whatever the Jackson's mom name is, she really was like a Minnie Mouse. Franca, was Kris Jenner's, somebody just asked me about that today. Kris Jenner's 70th birthday bash a front for these celebrities to do another ritual? Exactly, Franca. Everyone was there at that party. So I was told today by the person who asked me about it, who's not here. Anyway, I thought she was gonna come and we could wish her a happy birthday, but alas. Anyway, I was told when I spoke to this person today that all the women were wearing red and all the men were wearing black. And she's like, why is Kris Jenner popular, like with all these people, that all these people were at her birthday party? It was a ritual that was going on. They were all there for the ritual. They weren't there for Kris Jenner. And another thing that was shown to me is they don't even like Kris Jenner. But she, as I had shown in the video I had done on the Kardashians, they're all in a witch's coven. They're like a premier female-led witches coven in LA, and all of the people that were there for the ritual and for the sacrifice. They weren't there for Kris Jenner. It's a front. Martha, agree. Catherine's demeanor is exactly like a mouse. She like didn't even exist in that household. She was undermined by Joe. Scorpio Sun, was MJ castrated, which is how he was able to reach those higher notes? Go back and watch the video I did on Michael Jackson. I answer your question there. I'm just trying to get you guys to watch my older content. Because I could, yes, answer you now. It's more fun if I direct you to the video. Lisa, I don't follow that Kardashians. It was Kris Jenner's 70th birthday party. Scorpio Sun, yeah, and at Creepy Bezos' house. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry if that's TMI. I've been, hydrating over here, and I gotta pee. So I will be back. Talk amongst yourselves while I am gone. Baby. Okay, I am back. My lips are looking a little naked, so hold on, I brought a lip color. It's actually, I think it might actually be, it's so like me to misuse things. It says blush and go. I think it's like a cheek and lip color. Anyway, even if it's not, I'm gonna use it as one. It just gives the perfect, tinge. So natural, right? Yes. Très bien. Okay, that looks so much better. Okay, Steve, that reminded me about the Vince McMahon birthday party. He gave out that's weird, busts of himself to the attendees, but what aren't we being shown? Well, I mean, he's got some narcissistic tendencies for sure. I think in his mind, he really thought people wanted, a bust of him. Project 25, does Beyonce and her family have a beef with the Kardashian family? If so, why? No. They're all under the same umbrella, right? Correct. Franca, can you do an energy check-in on Britney Spears? Her Instagram posts are still erratic. Is she still here or AI? Thank you. It's from Sephora. It's the Sephora brand. It's Blush and Go. And the color is... What is the color? Liquid Blush, Matte Finish. Okay. You know, why do they put the, why do they think it's 10-year-olds that are wearing this? I'm a middle-aged woman. I can't fucking see letters this little.
What?
The fuck? Could you read this and tell me what this says,
I'm
please?
a 10-year-old.
You'll be able to read it then. What's the color on the bottom? The color name.
I can barely read it.
So,
Wait, let me get near a light.
Okay.
I can barely read it. I'm 10. Don't you, are you talking about the thing it says right above Made in Italy? Because that says on point.
I can't even, okay, so I think that's it. Okay, it's on point.
Wait, 1 second.
Yeah.
Let me just see if
The thing, what does it say above the little face?
01 on point Made in Italy.
On point. Okay, and hold on, I have another color. I'll go get the other color also. It's very pretty. I'll show you the other one. It's also from Sephora. Okay, these things have been in my heavy rotation lately. So I brought two more things. It's show and tell time, clearly. Okay, so this is on point. This is the darker color. This is the lighter color. This one is called, it's O2 on the go. Okay, so on the go and on point. One is pinkier and one is more mauve-y, mauve-y colored. Okay, then, I didn't put this on before because I was running late and I wanted to get on here on time. This is from Pixie, not sponsored. I bought all these things with my own money. No one sent it to me and was like, hey, if you like it, just talk about it. I'm not an affiliate. I don't get paid any money for talking about these things, okay? This is from Pixie.
Is that?
Pixie.
Okay.
Okay. This is Glow Tint Cushion Peach Tint. I really like this. Okay.
Mom,
What, baby?
don't buy Sincerely Yours from Sephora.
Why? What is that?
It's from someone who doesn't need your money.
Is that Salish?
Yeah, and they don't need your money. They have 30 million subscribers. I don't think they need your money.
This is amazing. It is. Now, here's the thing. I think it really is only going to work if you have fair skin. If it was the summertime and I was a little bit more tanned. If you guys are not interested in this, just let me know and I'll stop doing this. Happy Friday, honey. There's going to be some dude who's turning in and they're going to be like, this is a makeup channel? Fuck that shit. It's not actually a makeup channel. Anyway, it gives just the most beautiful, barely there coverage, and it like evens out your skin tone. And Pixie is a clean brand. So if that matters to you like it matters to me, then I think you might really love this as well. I got this on Amazon. I know, I'm a hypocrite. Anyway, I got it on Amazon and I think it was like $14 or something like that. It just gives the most beautiful glow and it just evens out your skin tone. Happy birthday! We got a birthday girl in the house! Can we all get a happy birthday and send some love to Lucky? Happy birthday, Lucky, my darling! Okay, and then, now that I evened out my skin tone so beautifully, I'm just gonna tap, tap, tap some of this on, and it gives the most beautiful little glow you have ever seen in all, look at that. Just the most beautiful glow you have ever seen. It looks like I came in from a cold, windy day. Perfection. Guys, I love you. Thank you for giving a lot of love to our birthday girl. Happy birthday, Lucky. We love you. And then if you are a hooded girly like me, you want to create the illusion of having dimension in your eyes. So I take a little bit of this and I put it in my crease because it gives dimension, and then it doesn't look like I have hooded eyes. Ta-da! There we go. Okay. Thank you for coming to my show and tell hour at Solar Flow. All right, let's catch up on comments, everybody. Oh, I missed a lot of comments while I was putting on makeup. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. That's crazy. I can't believe I missed so many comments. Scorpio Sun, I like it too. Just added it to my online bag. They're very versatile because, again, you could use them on your cheek, your lip. You can use them on your eye. I mean, what's not to love about them? And they're Sephora brand, so you're not going to go broke like trying to put some makeup on your face. Gretchen, I can't read anything on makeup anymore either. Why is everything so fucking tiny? I feel like I'm being punished for being like a middle-aged person. It's not fair. Franca, I was also curious if Chriselle Staus, actress and realtor, is in the club. Thank you. Jamie. Oh, O2, the name of my cat. Oh, that's right. That's so cute. Gretchen, is there anyone in Hollywood that is a big star and super anti-club? Well, I can tell you a few of the old timers they look at it distastefully. Like Anthony Hopkins looks, because here's the thing, that Hollywood wasn't really infiltrated until, I would say, the early 90s. So the old timers, one could say, that were part of the Hollywood industry before the club had taken it over, some of them look down at it, and especially Anthony Hopkins. He feels like because he's like a real actor, right? He's like an actor's actor. He looks down at it. He's like, they've taken over an industry that was about artistry and craft and breathing life into a character, and look what they've turned it into. So there's a few of them that look down at it, but not necessarily because they're anti-it, but more out of, I would almost say, like indignation for what they turned the industry into. There's another one also that had said that to me when I looked into their energy. What's her name? Tilda Swinton. She also was like, she is not all about Hollywood. She does not understand why they're casting the people that they're casting in to play the roles, because she's like, they're casting actors to play actors. Not as in they're casting actors to be an actor. They're casting an actor almost to like play an actor. Like, it's, to her, it's not, none of it is even real. Empathic Veteran, happy Friday. Same back to you, honey. Sherry, I just watched your MJ, Elvis, and Britney videos today. Very interesting. I'm glad that you're watching it. Thank you. Lisa Sims, I asked for some lip balm in my gift bag for Christmas this year. Just want to find some that I like. My favorite color shade is blue. Ooh, baby. Project 25, what is the reason the artist Lil Kim, Kimberly Jones, and the artist Foxy Brown, Inga Marchand, got into a shout out with one another? They used to be good friends. Did the industry orchestrate that? Yes. Anytime you see something like that, that's usually what it is. Scorpio, oh my gosh, I love cussy people. Cause same. I love that, honey. Empathic Veteran, I used to have really good skin until I hit 50. Something happened. Was it maybe your hormones changed? Yes. Cause same. My hair, like I take a shower now, I don't even wash my hair. It's like I'm shedding. I never used to shed. It's hormones. It's evil. Thank you guys for wishing Lucky a happy birthday. Lucky, oh my God, thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Love you all. We love you right back, Lucky girl. D, love the pinky makeup vibe. So cute and so simple. Thank you, honey. And it's just like it breathes, you know, some life into the face, you know? Franca, Miss Britney Spears. Oh, thank you. No, I forgot it. Because I'm sorry, Franca. I had to go play with my makeup. I actually did forget about it. I'm sorry. So what's going on with Britney? No, I still feel her energy on this side. So I'm not entirely convinced that's her that we see on social media. I don't think that's her. So, okay, here's the question. If it's not her, who's running her account and why are they depicting her in that manner? She does not want to be seen right now. I almost feel like it's a form of like play acting. Like I'm finally, you know, I'm free. I'm no longer under a conservatorship. So now, good the fuck luck. Like I could be as, like look at it. This just popped into my head. Are you guys familiar with the term double jeopardy? So let's say somebody is tried for unaliving a person in the first degree and they are found not guilty. Even if irrefutable evidence comes out later that shows that they are guilty, they can never be retried for the same crime because they were found not guilty. It's called a double jeopardy.
Mom.
Yes, honey. 1 second, guys.
Jury nullification is the combination of two laws. So wild.
I'm talking about law, he's talking about law. Tell me that again, baby.
Jury nullification is a combination of two laws.
What is it?
It's it's made possible by two laws. First, a juror cannot be punished for a quote-unquote wrong decision. And second, someone can't be retried for the same time, for the same crime.
I just said that.
I know.
I just said that.
Okay.
That's crazy. Talk about synchronicity.
And Mom, and jury nullification is when the jury purposefully says, hey, we're not going to find this person guilty, even though they are guilty. They can't be punished, and they can't retry the person.
Very interesting.
So, unless he commits another crime. But they can only try him for that crime.
Double jeopardy. If someone is found not guilty, they can never be retried again for the same crime.
Yep.
It's the same thing with Britney Spears. She feels like there's a sense of armor around her that because her fans essentially got her out of a conservatorship, it would be next to impossible for her to be put back into one. So what is going on is, you guys thought I was crazy before? Crazy? I was crazy before that I needed a conservatorship, yet you put me on tour for years on end. You controlled my reproductive. You controlled who I was allowed to be in a relationship with. I'm going to show you crazy, and this time there's nothing that you can do about it. So this is what I actually think is going on with this representation. I don't think that that is actually her that we are seeing on her Instagram page. And it's almost like a fuck you. Fuck you. You put me under a conservatorship because I was crazy. I'm going to show you crazy. I actually think she's a lot more sane and a lot more on the ball, as much as she can be, in the confines of what was done to her when she was younger. With the conservatorship, with her father, with her basically being like poured out to the world, with the fleet of clones that was made of her, she's actually, within any level of reason, doing better than I would actually anticipate. I'm not going to say she's like a cured person, she's healed, she's, you know, she doesn't have any mental health concerns any longer. I wouldn't quite go that far. But I would say, all things considered, this is kind of like a savage move on her part. Franca, can you please do an energy check? Oh, I'm sorry, I just read that. Victoria, but why does Erica push her faith on Jesus so heavily? What's the meaning of that? I'm a little behind on the live right now. That's okay, honey. taking, like, imagine the moral high ground, but not from a place of authenticity, but it's more like, look how holy, look how pious I am. She wants to be looked, and this is going to come through when I do the reading on her. When I actually looked into her, when I share the channeling with you guys, she wants to be looked up to like Mother Teresa. Look how holy I am. Look how pious I am. I'm like Mother Teresa. And if you are not as holy as I am, it's because you're not as worthy as I am. Look up to me. Simone, I just joined back and I'm loving the makeup. Oh, honey, I know, because you love your makeup, right? I'm so glad. Thank you for that, Simone, love. Scorpio, is Matthew McConaughey a good guy? So I looked into him for a previous AMA, and it was shown to me he had like a fairy godmother, if you will, in the industry that was actually looking out for him. So he was somewhat insulated from doing certain things to join the club. But if you want the full energy read, ask for the link in any of my videos, and I will share the link with you to the AMA that he is in. Scorpio Sun, I like to refer to my perimenopause. Oh my God, as a okay. Cougar puberty has entered the chat. That just blew it out of the water. I love it. It's not perimenopause, it's cougar puberty. Yes, girl, yes, I am here for cougar puberty. I am just not going to ever walk around with like a younger guy. That's not my vibe. Like, I need a king. I need like serious alpha king energy. I would like, what would I do with like a 20-year-old or a 25-year-old? Someone wanted to set me up with a 37-year-old. I was like, do you know how old I am? Like, what, this is like what am I going to do, babysit him? What am I going to do, change his diaper? 37-year-old guy? No, thank you. I already changed one kid's diaper. I don't need to do it for a second one.
Yeah.
Pip from the other room. I love that. Empathic veteran. Why are Pisces so good at spotting bad people in a room? I'm Pisces. I avoid certain people by their energy. So, I love that you said that. I love that you brought that up. Let's step away from the generalization though. And I'm going to say Pisces is a water sign. Energy is transmuted through water. So you are highly sensitive to emotions, but more than that, I'm going to say, you are probably, one of your gifts and abilities is clairsentient and clairempath. So you can feel the energy of other people, not because you're a Pisces, but it's actually one of your gifts and abilities. Lisa, I am sorry, but Erica Kirk overdid her makeup during one of her very public appearances. She kind of looked like a fake Barbie. Gretchen, because you are a water sign. Lisa, it's because we are intuitive people. I am a Cancer, empathic. It's also because it's a gift and an ability. Steve, law is not supreme law. It's only a framework we give our consent to participate in. Yes. Do you guys know about the straw man? Someone was telling me about it years ago. I forgot what they said. If you're ever involved in a legal case, do you know in a legal case, your name is all in upper letters? I mean, why? My name is not written in all upper letters. You have an uppercase for the first letter, and everything else is lowercase, right? Because it's not actually you. It's a legal representation of you. Look into it. It's pretty fucking wild. Steve, it's made with loopholes. Lisa, LOL, she will never be considered a Mother Teresa type of figure. She lives a little in her own Delulu land. Project 25, can you do an energy check on Nicki Minaj? I think Rock Nation may try to get rid of her. I mean, she's still on this side. Martha, recording of Britney in her hearing, she sounded pretty sane, spoke a little fast, but very clear and sane. She has a lot of anxiety because of the conservatorship, and I think that's why she was speaking so fast. Yes, I agree with... Girl, yes, we are in her Silver Fox era. I'm starting to go gray legit. I can't wait. Because then I can stop coloring my hair. Y'all, okay. It looks like I have a bald spot over here. It's not actually because I'm going bald. It's because I'm going gray. So exciting. I love it. My hairdresser said we're going to probably have to color my hair for a long time yet. Like, I have a brother that's a silver fox. I want to be the gray. I want to have gray hair. You know, why can't I have... Mommy, it's not fair. I want gray hair. No, no gray hair for you, Faye. I have like a sprinkling of gray hair throughout like my head, but I have like legit... I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Like this little chunky piece right here, it's all gray. And it's fantastic. It's amazing. I might also have a chunky piece over there also. I mean, anyone else super stoked about going gray, or is it just me? I think being a silver fox is sexy as hell. Lucky, I'm laughing so hard. I don't know about what, but okay. Steve, why do I keep saying cougar? Cougar puberty is funny, but it sounds like, I think you meant doe. Those words are so great together. Hello, Erzin. Hi, how are you? We are doing well over here. It's a cougar puberty party. Iron, Mother Teresa's kink was, yes, sadistic. Suffering made her feel powerful. Girl, did you see my members exclusive video on, what's his name? Anthony Fauci? Because we touched upon her in there. Scorpio Sun, also those black leather pants. What? I know, right? It's incongruent. She doesn't know how she comes across. Lisa, I am not ready for middle age. I just turned 40 a few months ago. You know, I think middle age is pretty badass. Personal opinion. Not that I can, I can't go backwards, so I might as well embrace it. You know what I mean? Steve, at Scorpio Sun, Tom of Finland. Gretchen, my gray hair is almost silver and it looks like highlights. I love it, right? I'm super stoked. Laura, have Charlie Kirk's parents seen their grandchildren? Very sporadically. I don't think that they like Erica Kirk, not even a little bit. They are actually energetically repelled from her. Sherry, at Lisa, I'm 41, don't worry. It's a good era or about to be. I mean, I shared with Lisa when you turned 40, I was like, you're entering the best decade of your life, right? Like 40s is where it's at, ladies. You know what I mean? Like we know ourselves now. What a blessing that is. Scorpio, my grays come in looking like that. Silver tinsel, little girls put in their hair. I love it. Project 25, was Ray J behind the unaliving of Whitney? No. So there, I looked into Whitney and also Bobby Christina Brown. No. It was not Ray J. It was, what's her name? I think if memory serves correct, he was pledged by Bobby Brown. It's very crazy. Gray at 13. No way, really? Oh, Laura, I started going gray at 13, but I wear it dark brown and black. That's pretty wild. Hi, Michelle, honey. Glad that you're here, darling. Steve, oh, Fauci and Mother Teresa. That was such a good video, right? Hello, Calden. Scorpio Sun, 40s, we stand in our truth and don't give a fuck about what others think. Ain't that the truth? Yes, lucky Scorpio Sun. We got a Scorpio Sun in the house. Woot woot. Yeah, that video on Anthony Fauci was pretty fucking wild, if I do say so myself. Project 25. Oh wow, Bobby Brown really pledged his own family, and that's actually why Bobby Christina was unalived. Because he had pledged Whitney in place of an up-and-comer, but the up-and-comer's career never popped the way that he had wanted or had hoped that it was going to be. The punishment of him pledging Whitney for somebody else whose career never went anywhere, the price of it was Bobby Christina. Comment down on any of my videos, I'll send you the link. It's a crazy segment. Yes, it is crazy. I mean, imagine what kind of energy these people are carrying if this is the decisions and the choices that they're making. It's crazy. But again, low vibe begets low vibe. Lisa, that is crazy, I agree. But to do it to Bobby Christina, so she was the price. It was like he was punished. Bobby Christina was the punishment. Yeah, Michelle, oh my God, yep. Ask all of you can ask. I don't mind, because it's in an AMA, and good luck. I mean, if you want to go through all my AMAs and find it, you do you, boo. But I have a spreadsheet. Like, I was feeling super, like Virgo. I made a spreadsheet of every topic and the link that's in AMAs. So it's so easy. Just whatever you want, ask for it, and I'll pop it over in the comments and you guys can see it. Dee, what's your thoughts on Tyler Henry, the Hollywood medium? I think I had looked into him. I don't think any of these so-called Hollywood people are legit. They're getting fed information. So it was shown to me, especially if they have a show, that's the worst. What they actually have is people that work for, they work for the show. They're online, waiting to go into the theater or into the studio, wherever it's recorded. They're online and they're listening to conversations, or they're initiating conversations with people online. They're like, oh, so what are you here for? Like, who are you hoping he's going to be able to connect to? And then the person will be like, oh, it's my mother. She passed away 3 years ago. There you go, bingo. Then he's going to say, there's a woman here. She passed away 3 years ago. Whose mother is that? Who is that? Who does that? It's not real. They have people that work for the show that are online initiating conversations, and then whoever they get the most material from is who actually ends up getting called, like who they actually end up like interacting with on the show. It's not real. Project 25, she should never have married him. Wounds. Very, very energetically wounded, very, very damaged, and the decisions that we make when we're living out of alignment. Nagara, you are hot looking. Thank you so much for saying so. Lisa, so she didn't have to, but let me finish reading your comments. So she had to cross over to punish her dad because that person's career never went anywhere. No, he was punished. The punishment was the life of his daughter. Scorpio, why do the Kardashians seem to protect the boys, yet plaster the girl's photo everywhere, meaning Chris's grandkids? Did you see the video that I did on the Kardashians? They were shown to me as being like energetic vacuum cleaners. They siphon the energy off of the male partners. So they're not actually protecting the boys. The boys, all of the boys in the family are in an energetically depleted state, and that's why we don't see them as much. Lisa, I agree, Project 2025. Jamie, I feel so miserable. Gotta go, love you all. Right back at you, Jamie. We love you and feel better, doll. Lisa, hope you start feeling better, Jamie. Are you? Nope, she's not working tonight because she's under the weather. I love how I'm just like talking for you. By the way, Jamie, I'm your PR agent now. Sherry, yes, John Edwards did that, I was told. Shameful. It's not real. It's so... And worse than that, there are a number of so-called psychics or intuitives or whatever you want to call them. They're from club families. And they were put into the positions that they're in for whatever reason. And one of them, one very, very notable and specific one, it was shown to me that she was going to amass a very, very large following. And I'm not going to name names and I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to. But she was going to amass a very, very large, and it's not Sloan Bella. I will tell you that. But she was going to amass a very, very large following, and then she was going to start to release so-called bad intel. She ain't no intuitive and she ain't no psychic. She was given so-called secrets, just like Matt Groening, the creator of The Simpsons, who's a Mason, and he was given things to release in. And that's why you can look over the entire catalog and all of the years over The Simpsons, and it's like, what? Are they prophetic? How did they anticipate all of these things happening. He was given bullet points of things that were potentials that were going to come to pass for him to write in, and it was going to act as a form of predictive programming to satisfy the laws of karmic retribution. Same thing with this person. She was given, just like Matt Groening was given, all of these talking points that intuitively one would listen to it and our body would resonate and we would be like, yeah, that's true. And it was for her to amass a very, very large following, and then for her to start to release so-called bad intel. Oh, I had bad intel. It's to undermine the work that we do, because she is not a real intuitive. She was given talking points. Some of it was good, some of it was true. But a lot of it also isn't true, to undermine people that actually can do this work. It really is quite diabolical. Project 25. Would Eddie Murphy have been a better match for Whitney? They said he called her on the day of her wedding telling her not to do it. No, Eddie Murphy, no. Eddie Murphy was not healthy in himself, and no, he would not have been a better match. I mean, he might not have pledged her, but the dysfunction that Whitney had would not have been any energetically more aligned with somebody like Eddie Murphy. And in fact, I would say that we would have seen manifestations of Whitney not being okay sooner, because Eddie Murphy is very emotionally, allegedly, my opinion only, very emotionally abusive and very emotionally You know, Mercury is going to be retrograde until the end of November, right? So get ready for me not being able to speak for the next month. Very emotionally manipulative, and he can't keep his dick in his pants, allegedly, my opinion only. And he would have actually done a big number on her self-esteem, because she would have found out about the affairs repeatedly. So no, he would not have been a better spouse to her. Michelle, I went one time trying to find out if my sister was unalived. I'm really curious what that experience was like for you, love. Steve, I got a free ticket to the Long Island Medium at an arena show. Did you go? Alicia Douglas. Hi, I'm new here. Ah, hello, darling. Well, you got Dee here, and you got a bunch of friends from Dee that are also in the chat. We're very excited to have you here, Alicia, and I hope that you are enjoying. Thank you so much for the thank you swims, honey. Guys, can we get a warm welcome for Alicia? Ooh, baby. Okay. I like the hot beverage. I am down with that. Thank you, swims. Guys, can we please get a warm welcome for Alicia? Thank you for the hearts for Alicia. We like to make new friends feel welcome here. D, interesting. I had a very strange dream about him a couple of days ago randomly. And thank you for the gift, swims. And I was shown something really dark. No clue why. Maybe I'll do a reading on him. I would like to see that. Lisa, hello, Alicia, welcome. D, hi, Alicia, glad you're here. Lisa, yeah, I thought it was interesting. They both oh, swims. Okay, that's my favorite. Okay, that was adorable. Thank you, swims. I love that one. Thank you for all of the presents that you just sent. I loved every single one. Lisa, yeah, I thought it was interesting. They both crossed over the same exact way, intentionally. Now, Lisa, did you see my video that I had done on Project 25? Were you feeling prey to the peer pressure? You sent me like an ice cream sundae because of... I love it. Thank you so much. Okay, that cute little pet present, like I'm feeling all warm and fuzzy right now. I need that little pet present in my life. It's too cute. Thank you for that. Lisa, did you see the video that I had done on Nick Carter? Because in the end of the video that I had done on Nick, it was shown to me there is symbolism in the way that celebrities cross over. But look at it this way. They're not crossing over at their own hands, right? They're not unaliving themselves. They are being unalived. Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you, swims. They are being unalived, and the way that they are being unalived carries an enormous amount of symbolism. So if it's by water, it's like, think of the symbolism, it's in association to being baptized. Oh, thank you for the sun. So they're being baptized. Baptism is an indication water cleanses. So if somebody crosses over in water, like Nick Carter did, or in a bathtub or in a bathroom, the symbolism is we're energetically clear. There's no energetic residue between us any longer. That's why Bobby Christina was unalived in water as well. Ooh. Okay, that is, do you guys see this, or am I the only one that gets to see all of these cute things? Okay, that was seriously cute. So Bobby Christina being unalived in water, that was a message to Bobby Brown. It was saying, we're clear now. We don't have any karmic residue between us because you bet on the wrong horse. So we got your daughter now, we're clear. If they're unalived by hanging, that's a symbolism, they're breaking their throat, right? They're severing that person's ability to speak, because that person was gonna probably most likely be some sort of a whistleblower. Oh, okay, yes. Okay, love the balloons. I am feeling the balloons. So breaking the neck, that was gonna be a whistleblower. I went through like a whole bunch of them. Like I went through, what was it? I went through pow pows. That was like an aggressive act. What are some of the common ways that one could cross over? Or one was unalived? I forget. I do an entire deep dive breakdown in the video that I had done on Nick Carter. I highly recommend watching that video. Michelle, can you read the energy of you? Can read Mary. Who is this? 8987. Floating strawberries, very cool. I don't know who you're asking about, Michelle. If it's not a celebrity or not a missing person, I'm not going to look into it, because regular citizens have the expectation of privacy. So I don't know who that is. I need clarification, doll. Scorpio, do you follow Ashley at The Reckoning? If so, have you watched her most recent news I've never even heard of that person. You're going to have to clue me in. Swim Solar, yay, missed you. Here I am. D, this lady we aren't naming, she's a popular medium currently. Yes, and she has a big following on YouTube, and she is not Sloan Bella. It's somebody else. She has 2 first names as her name. That's all I'm going to say. Lisa, it's okay, Faye. When I go on a talking rant, sometimes my voice will cut out and all of a sudden I don't know why. Franca, will the feud with Brooklyn Beckham and his parents continue? Yes, because his wife is the driving motivator behind it, and his wife is very jealous of his parents. And she's got some personality shit as well. That's for damn sure. Thank you for the flower. D, I've seen Long Island Medium in person, and I believe she's legit. She read a friend of mine's mom, and it was very accurate. Her mom didn't tell anything, I know for a fact. I'm sure some of them are legit, but I don't think that they're all legit. And here's also the thing. I'm going to say something that's maybe not a nice thing to say, but it's true. A broken clock is still right 2 times a day. Yes, baby.
Okay, here's what I want to do.
Tell me.
I want to go to the App Store. I want to find an app where I can, like, gamble an in-game currency on, like...
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
You're 10.
Again.
And you don't gamble.
In-game
No. You know what that's going to do? If you win, you're gonna get a little micro hit of dopamine,
okay.
And that's how gamblers suddenly have a gambling problem.
Mom.
They get a dopamine hit and they're like, ooh, that feels good.
Mom.
I want more of that.
Mom.
Yes.
It just makes every game more special. I want to watch it. I want to see how each player performs. I want to see if I get more in-game currency.
Absolutely not.
The in-game currency is an added bonus.
Not even negotiable, not even a little bit.
Okay, so Mom, I'm going to search up over-unders, and I'm just going to think about what I'm doing.
You can think all you want.
And then I'll watch
There is no gambling happening.
Okay, wait, let me search up who won the...
I know somebody that lost over $100,000 gambling.
Who?
Not anyone that you know. He went to Vegas. He won like, I'm not even kidding you, like $150,000.
Oh, good for him.
He went back the next weekend. Because he's like, that was easy. I wonder if I could win 100. Not only did he lose it all, he lost and then some. He lost like $30,000 on top of the $150 that he lost. So no, we don't. No. Gambling, we don't go there, friend.
Oh yeah, the Pistons won.
Swims, LOL. Okay, then I must send it again. Oh,
They came back.
I love you, Swims. Thank
They
you.
came back from a down 10.
I love all of the gifts. Thank you. Yeah, the Aaron Carter one. So many. Oh, baby. What's that? Oh my God, is that? Oh my God. Okay, too cute. That was a wind-up little seal toy. That was amazing. Swims. Ooh, cute husky. I mean, okay, so you guys can see them. Really cute. Is Justin Bieber trying to leave the club? Justin Bieber feels like he has been a tool his entire life, and he wants to actually be a person, his own person for the very first time. So I would say it's not so much about leaving the club, it's more about having his own sense of independence in his life and having autonomy. Alicia, thank you for the warm welcome. Martha, we see the cuteness too. I love it. Swims, I'm new to this gift stuff option. Does this help your stream channel? I hope. I don't know, but I'll take it because it's making me very happy. So please more. Swims, I bet you hear this a lot, but you look like you could be Sloan Bella's little sister. I love her too. Thank you. Michelle Owens, Mary was my sister. Honey, book a mediumship session with me, okay? Lisa, I am glad to know it's not Sloan Bella, but okay. 2 first names as her name, and she is very popular. I will be on the lookout in case I come across them. Swims, you and Sloan have the Nordic Viking blonde bombshell look. Thank you, honey. Oh, electric guitar. Oh, okay. Very fun. I'm like, yes. I'm liking the guitar. Swims, laughing my ass off. Pip is hilarious, smart kid. He is going to find a way to get super rich super quick. I hope so, because his mama certainly is not. So he's going to have to take care of his mama one day. No, I would never ask that of him. As long as you come and visit me once a week when you're older. That's all I need from him. Just to see his face. Ooh, I like the thank you is very festive also. D, can we get one of the first name initials? My curiosity will kill me. Shit. E. Swims, Pip is destined to be a successful businessman. I hope he will be, but more than that, I hope he's going to be kind, compassionate, and empathic. Franca, I'm curious about who this other psychic is too. I'm not telling, guys. I'm not telling. All I'm saying is it's not Sloan Bella. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. Lisa, yeah, my dad had addiction issues in my family, so I know it's so easy to get caught in it. I am not letting my kid fall astray. Scorpio, Reverend D, I don't know who Reverend DS is. Project, yes it does. Gift help support the, oh baby, thank you. Then please continue gifting. Project 25, thanks Faye for creating an amazing channel. I've learned so much from you. I am very happy to hear that. If I can wake even one person up or help even one person make sense of the world we're living in, I'm very happy with that. Swims, aw, I came late. Are you exposing a scam psychic, among other things? E, damn, now I really don't know. And I'm not going to tell you. But you know what, D? if you drop me an email and you ask, I'll tell you who the person is. I'm just not going to out them publicly. Because I made a decision a long time ago. I said, I will never talk badly about anyone that does this work, even if they are not legit. Because I know what it's like to go, put yourself out there. Thank you for the heart. I know what it's like to put yourself out there and to open yourself up to criticism and open yourself up to trolls and open yourself up to people saying, you're crazy. So I always said I would never badmouth anybody. Certainly not never publicly. But if you want to know, I'll tell you. But I'm not going to say it publicly. Michelle, wait, I want to know. I'm not going to tell you guys, I'm sorry. You get to be a little investigator. You can go look for popular psychics on YouTube and look at their names, and I'm sure you'll discover who it is, because you already know who one of them isn't. D, that's really admirable. I will not. You gotta, stand for something or you stand for nothing, right? And I think in this line of work, one of the most important things that we can do or be is to have integrity. Without integrity, we have literally nothing. Your word is your honor in this industry, right? If I'm wrong, I would be the first one to say I'm wrong. Because my word is my honor. Franco, do you follow any other psychic channels? Not anymore. Before I started doing this, I used to. So I used to follow, I know obviously Sloan Bella, I know who she is. This other person, who else did I used to follow? I think that's it. And I followed a bunch of tarot channels. And then as soon as I started doing this work, I stopped. Because I didn't want to be influenced by the reading that the other people got. It's for the same reason I won't do 3D research before I look into a topic psychically. Just like I don't want to be influenced by the 3D facts of a case, I don't want to be influenced by what another reader got. Because what if I get something different, then it's going to be banging around in my head, and what if I don't trust the information that my guides are bringing me because it doesn't line up with with what somebody else got? So I will only look at another person's content if it's somebody that I have already looked into and I have already released a video on that person. Other than that, I will not. Lisa, Sloan Bella is really the only one that I follow, so I am safe. Michelle, Tyler, no. Oh, but then, you know what, that's a good point, because it's Tyler Henry has two first names, right? But no, one of the first initial is E. The person that I'm talking about, the first initial is E. Not Tyler Henry. Alicia, do you look into, yes, I do look into, yes, I do. Both privately, I've been reached out to people privately if somebody is missing and they've asked me to help locate them. And I will also do segments on AMAs for missing people. I've looked into a number of missing people. I recently did an AMA on cold cases, and I looked into a number of missing people in that one. How many? At least 5 missing people. I've also sprinkled throughout my other AMAs, I've looked into missing people as well. Any updates on Summer Wells? I have an entire standalone video that just came out a couple of weeks ago.
How you do energy deep dives?
Yes.
Well, I have Hooks does basketball deep dives.
Who does?
And Hooks, he does basketball deep dives.
Yes, he does.
So,
Yes.
Guess the differences between energetic and basketball deep dives. Because there isn't as much as you think.
Well, is he doing deep dives into the facts of a person's career?
Yeah, and maybe what teams could trade for that player, what they would be willing to offer.
So it sounds like the deep dives he does is more like an analysis on public information that pertains to either a team or an individual
Sometimes
player.
It isn't.
So what is he doing?
Sometimes it's a bit personal opinion, like him saying here's a team I think might want to trade for him, even though they haven't said that.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah.
He might be working on intuition when he says that. That's kind of cool.
So Mom,
Yes, honey.
you're both looking behind like the obvious facts. Like most casual fans aren't gonna look like who's willing to trade for this person, what package can they offer, this and that, and
How many subs does AM Hoops have?
what do you mean?
How many?
Around 550K.
So his content really resonates with people.
Check
so
him out. I really like his videos. If you like basketball, check him out.
Okay.
He's
If
a great
anybody
channel.
likes basketball, check out AM Hoops.
His videos are like 8-9 minutes long, amazing.
I have a standalone video on Summerwell's doll. Have you looked into the Ellen Greenberg case? I have not even heard of her. Ashley, I am also wondering about the Ellen Greenberg case. I'll add it to my list. I have so many illustrations in my notebook. It's like taking me pages upon pages of just illustrations before I can get to my actual list that I keep. Okay, that one can come out. I looked into all of those people. Ellen Greenberg. Do I have more illustrations in here? I have a feeling I do. But wait, there's more. I'm sure there's more. No? I stand to be corrected. I missed a bunch of comments. Swims. Okay, I just Googled to compete with TikTok. Now YouTubers can convert jewels, gifts to cash. Certain number of jewels, a certain amount of money for a channel. Finally, YouTube is catching up. Alicia, do you know if Melanie Buzzard is alive? Is this a well-known missing person case, or is it somebody that you personally know? Scorpio, Melanie Buzzard, oh, maybe it's a well-known case. Melanie Buzzard's mom gives Lori Vallow Daybell and Megan Boswell vibes. Who are these people? Swims, do you think psychic people struggle with extreme paranoia? If somebody, why might a psychic person assume everybody is out to get them? Here's the thing. Being a so-called psychic or an energy reader, it doesn't preclude us from anything. We're regular people at the end of the day. You know, I get up in the morning just like everybody else. I put on my pants one leg at a time, you know, as my parents would have said. Just because we're psychic doesn't mean that we somehow don't struggle with regular things that everybody else struggles with. So being a psychic doesn't necessarily preclude somebody from being paranoid, or from having depression, or from having anxiety, you know, or from having bad breath. Like, we're regular people. So do I think a psychic could struggle with paranoia? Yes, absolutely. Lisa, I am excited and happy that you finally did the Amy Lynn Bradley reading. I appreciate it. Thanks, Faye. You guys were so amazingly patient, waiting for fucking ever. So thank you guys. Franco, why does Lady Gaga look so different? Is it just plastic surgery or was she replaced? Well, they have clones for all of the major celebrities. She has had an enormous amount of plastic surgery though. She really did not, she did not like her face growing up, and really wanted to be successful. One of the reasons was so she could have a lot of money. But she also, it's not to make her sound like she's just like a shallow, superficial person. She really also did. So I don't see that the makeup brand she has is just like she slapped her name on a label. She actually is very involved in it in the day-to-day. She really has a lot of creativity inside of her, and she likes to recreate herself, like almost look at it like she's taking a page out of the Madonna playbook. So Madonna reinvented herself before plastic surgery was advanced as it is now. So how did Madonna do it? Every time she had a tour, it was like a totally new like vibe and like her clothing and her persona. So the way that Lady Gaga is actually doing it is through plastic surgery. So she's not just like a very shallow person. She really has a lot of creativity inside of her. So I'm going to say in this case it's enormous amount of plastic surgery. Swims, I had to block after learning Psychic Friend for non-stop claiming the military was stalking her, that me and everyone in the world was always out to get her. It became offensive and delusional. That's the key word. She might have actually been suffering with a real mental health concern. For example, a lot of bipolar people actually suffer from paranoid delusions. So she might really be struggling with a real mental health concern, honey. Project 25, has the artist Summer Walker been passed around in the industry? Jaguar White has said that she has been assaulted many times. Is Summer Walker her real name, or is that like some sort of a stage name? D, oh yeah, I watched most of Amy Bradley video last night before I fell asleep. We had polar opposite downloads. LOL, I love that we can disagree on cases. I hope you were right and I am wrong. So I don't know how far you got into it. At the end of it, I actually read a blog post that I had written on how different readers could get completely different things and how we could both be right and how essentially we could also both be wrong. And I think that I actually didn't know if I was going to go, like I channeled her back in July. I didn't even know if I was going to do a video on her because I was hearing so much noise about what had been on the Netflix documentary, and I was like, if I can't do justice for this person's story, I didn't know if I even wanted to talk about her. So I had a come to Jesus moment with my guides, and I sat down and I was like, I need to know if I'm going to do this, if I'm going to talk about this case publicly, I need to understand how I am getting something and so many other people are getting something totally different. And I had like this real great like check-in with my guides. They gave me an amazing explanation, and then I was like, I actually think this could be a really compelling blog post. So you can either go to my website and you could read the blog, or you could go back and finish the video. Essentially, we could both be right even though we got completely different things. And that's all I'm going to say about it, because I think for me to summarize it is going to be less powerful than to either read it or hear me talk about it, where I'm essentially reading it out loud. And here's also the thing that I'm going to say about when we are doing this kind of work. The most important thing is no one should ever abdicate their own inner knowing to what some reader on YouTube is saying. If it does not line up with what resonates to you, it's okay. Take what resonates, leave the rest behind. That's why I always say that. And no reader gets it right all of the time. It's just not possible. We're human too. We're completely fallible. And it's not because we're getting bad intel from the cabal designed to make us look bad, but we are funneling the information through a very, very human mind. And we come into any reading with our own attachment and our own vibration. We're never going to get it right all the time, and that's okay. We're still human at the end of the day. Franca, yeah, I am happy too. That was there was a live stream on Amy Lynn Bradley. Thanks again. You're welcome, and thank you for being so patient. Laura, what do you think of Brandon Biggs at Last Days? Who is that? Scorpio Sun. Both of them unalive their oh God. Lori Vallow Daybell is referred to as the cult mom. She unalived her children, Tylee and... Kylie and JJ, because they were dark. This also involved the LDS Church. Oh God. Alicia, Melanie Buzzard is a missing 9-year-old from California. It is a well-known case. She has been missing since October 9th. I don't typically look into missing children. I don't have the disposition for it. I have on occasion looked into missing children, but it takes a big toll on me. I'm not built for that. Very rarely will I look into somebody, and only if I feel there's some sort of a larger takeaway. So when I had sat down to look into Summer Wells, it was immediately her energy that came into me, and she was whole, and she was vibrant, and she was like bathed in divine light. And I felt like her coming in and showing herself to me in that way was an indication that her soul really was at peace, and it was okay for me to do this deep dive into her. And I also thought that the soul takeaway in what she had shared with me about what she came to teach her parents in that lifetime was really interesting. And I thought this is something that I think could be really compelling as a video, not because we're nosy and we're voyeurs, but because what do we always talk about here on this channel? Soul contracts, soul lessons, and she had a really, really big and meaningful one in this life. And I was like, this just jives with the rest of the energy on this channel. I'm okay with talking about it, especially her coming in and being bathed in like divine light, you know? But very infrequently will I look into missing children. I know Dee does it a lot. I don't know if Dee has looked into Melanie. You know what? I'll add her to the list. And if her energy comes into me and it feels like it's okay to share what has happened to her the way, like for Summer Wells, then I will. Melanie Buzzard. Well, I will say this. I'm pretty sure she's not on this side any longer, because her energy feels really far away, and that's usually an indication that the soul's not here any longer. Project 25, is Jaguar White telling the truth about the things she has been saying about the industry? To varying degrees, but here's the thing. I've been very candid in how I feel about her. There's something about her that doesn't quite resonate. Like, I almost feel like she talks in circles. Like, she's like, oh, I got all these things to say, and then she's like, she doesn't really say anything, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying I don't believe her. I'm saying there's something about her delivery, and maybe, I don't know, maybe she has like Mercury retrograde in her natal chart, and maybe that's why it seems like she talks backwards half the time. I don't fucking know. There's something about her communication style that just doesn't vibe with me. Do I think she speaks the truth? Yeah, but there's something else there that I can't. Dee, do you know who this is? Can you weigh in on this? There's something about her that I can't put my finger on, and it doesn't, there's something about her that just doesn't vibe with me. It's something about her communication. Dee, I've been thinking about reading on Melanie. Oh, poor baby. I'm really curious what you're gonna get for her. Project 25, yes, Summer Walker is a real name. I forgot the question about her. I'm sorry. Swims, how have you managed to not have a spiteful ex or family member not try to get you committed to a mental facility simply for being open about your spiritual gifts? I recently had a legal issue about that. I mean, if you watched last week's live stream, you saw my mama was with me. She knows what it is that I do. I did a reading with her, and she told me there's things in the reading that there's no way I could have known it. And I think that was a real turning point. When she had seen that, and here's also the thing, my mom is hella fucking gifted also. So she knows about these things, you know, and it would be kind of hypocritical to be like, well, so my mom is very, if I let's say excel in post-cognitive energy reading, so like I could see the energetic imprint of what has already been. My mom has precog. This has happened more times than I can count. She'll go to a wedding or she'll go to an engagement party and she'll be like, I give them 6 months. like 6 months to the day. So she does this all the time. So she knows that she's gifted. So, you know what I mean? Like, how could she? And also, here's the thing, I'm a fucking adult, and I'm not like a Britney Spears. I don't have buku bucks that somebody's gonna wanna have me committed so that they can get all my money. Okay, good fucking luck. You want my money? It's like squeezing water out of a stone. Okay. Who's gonna commit me? My mom, who's gifted? My brothers that won't acknowledge that I even do this because they're suppressing their own gifts and abilities? Who? There's nobody left. But I am sorry that was your experience. D, I heard the blog part 2. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm curious how that resonated with you, honey. Project 25, Jaguar Wright's real name is Jacqueline Wright. There's something, D, I want to get D to weigh in on Jaguar Wright. D, I agree. We can both be wrong. Yep, completely. I say this all the time too. We are not an honest reader if we think we are right all the time. Our word means nothing if we think we can be right all the time. It's not possible. And here's also the thing. I don't share the information from a sense of ego. I don't share it because I want to be right. I don't care if I'm right. If it helps even one person make sense of the world that we live in, that's great. If it doesn't resonate, that's great too. I am not everybody's cup of tea. Jessica, I appreciate your honesty and your concern about different people reading completely different things and both be right. And we could also both be wrong. Swim, someone crazy and vindictive called the cops and said I need an emergency commitment because of because of a disagreement about religion and saying anyone not Christian talks to demons, etc. I get that a lot also. And I'm sure Dee does too, right? There was someone in Outcast chat, I think I shared with you guys a couple of weeks ago. This person made the comment section all about them. Because I feel like Outcast is really open. He's really, really open to like tarot cards. And he was playing like some other tarot card reader. And someone in the comments was like, y'all are going straight to hell. That person is not talking to spirits on the other side. They're talking to devils. They're talking to demons. And everyone in the comment section was like ganging up on them. They're like, if it doesn't resonate, like not using my words, like resonate is my word. They're like, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. And you don't have to attack the Outcast because he's open to these things. You can leave. I see that a lot. A lot of people are brainwashed into believing. And again, here's the thing. Do you all know where the term conspiracy theorist came from? The CIA. Because too many people were starting to... Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Too many people were starting to wake us when JFK had been unalived. So they coined the term conspiracy theorist to shut people up if they didn't believe the official narrative of how JFK had been unalived. So this is just like JFK 2.0. They don't want people to believe that we can actually connect to a higher source or guides or guardian angels, or to believe that we actually all are gifted. So it's the same people. It's the CIA. Who do you think is telling where do you think this idea came from? It didn't come from religious zealots. You all know that pastors, Candace Owens has been talking about this nonstop, has she not? Project Mocking Pastor. Where did the term come from? Project Mockingbird. Where the media was owned by the CIA. So are pastors. Especially the bigger they are. Where do you think they started talking about this from? Where did they get the idea? Does it say anywhere in any religious text that if you're okay, so by that standard, then Jesus wasn't really a divine being. He was really a demonic force. Mohammed, he was really talking to demons, right? Moses, really talking to demons, right? Oh, let me guess. Only they could really connect to the divine, but we can't, right? The CIA owns the pastors. Project Mocking Pastor for a reason. Why do you think it's a concerted effort where they're all talking shit about Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson? Project Mocking Pastor. They're getting paid. They're giving a talking point memo of what to say. They're actors just like the sports stars are, just like the singers are, just like the actors and actresses are. They're all owned. So it's to influence the way that we see the world and we think about the world. Because I am telling you, these people that are saying you're talking to demons, they didn't get it from nowhere. It's from the CIA. Swims. I got arrested by the cops and taken to a psychiatrist who confirmed they found no mental illness, but it started over a false call to the police by a spiteful religious nut. And that's why all religion has been corrupted. Because if it's dividing people, it's not of the divine. Because God doesn't want his children fighting, and especially not over him. Martha, Swim, I am so sorry. People can be so mean and out of alignment. Franca, hi Faye, can you please look into the unsolved case of billionaire couple Barry and Honey Sherman from Toronto, Canada, who were unalived? The case is still unsolved. They were taken out by, I want to say like a rival, not a gang, but like a rival. Why am I getting gang? 1 second. Oh, okay, I got it, okay. A hit was put out on them by a competitor, but who actually did it? It was like a gang. It was a rival that took them out. Scorpio, oh, she was so precious, Summerwell, such a little warrior. Are you aware about her aunt, Rose Blythe, who also suffered a similar fate, disappeared, and was never What? Okay, that's cray. What's her name? Rose Blythe? Okay, what's shown to me about Rose Blythe, though, is it was I'm seeing, like, an ex-boyfriend. There's some weird energy that family, then. Swims, I say all that to ask, are you careful about who you discuss your gifts with? Apparently, people who are spiritually gifted can be carted off to a loony bin if a non-gifted people are ignorant of the spiritual side. Well, again, I say like this: to whom, and who in my life would be so invested that would be the end result? You know what I mean? Again, my mom is gifted. My brothers, I don't even know if they do what they know about what I do, but they're certainly not invested enough in what I do or don't do. And they don't want me carted off to a loony bin because what happens to my kid then? So no one is that invested in getting me carted off to a loony bin because of what it is that I do or what my beliefs are. Ashley, I think Jaguar White was bought. It's very possible, and maybe that's why her communication style just doesn't work for me. Like, I don't know, there's something about it. And again, I really cannot put my finger on it. Scorpio, did Summer Wells end the ancestral trauma in her lineage? She came in to give her parents an opportunity to do it. They didn't, because free will reigns supreme. Her parents didn't take the opportunity. D, Jaguar Right, I'm conflicted. I think she's telling the truth, but then I wonder why, right? They're letting her speak so freely. She doesn't seem scared, and she should be. Need to look deeper there. And there's something about, I can't, there's very few people that I would be like, I can't get an accurate read on this person. She is one of them. I cannot. I can't get an accurate read on her. I don't know what it is. I can't. I don't fucking know. I mean, you want proof that readers don't get it right all the time? Here you fucking go. I cannot get an accurate read on her. D, almost like she is allowed to spill the tea as part of the we told you rule. I think there's a lot of truth to that it's karmic retribution. Project 25, I was asking if the artist Summer Walker was passed around the industry. Jaguar Wright said she was assaulted many times in the industry. Yes, true. Laura, Jaguar, she does. Jaguar does speak in riddles. Like, I feel like she's about to say something big, and then, like, it's like, well, honestly, after I listened to her talk, I feel more confused than I did before I heard her talk. Like, I can't fucking make, like, heads or tails of what it is that she's saying half the time. Lisa, I don't know if my mom knows she has spiritual gifts or what they are, but when I tell her certain things and openly tell her, then what I said comes true and talk to her about it, she doesn't treat me. Hold on, where's the rest of that? Like I'm crazy, which is appreciated. That's pretty amazing. So at the very least, she's very open-minded. Swims, well, the person that got me taken to the loony bin had asked me to prove dead relatives really told my messages, and the messages were they are mad at them and B, etc. And they got so mad. It sounds like that person can't handle the truth. Swims, and called cops saying I was schizophrenic talking to demons. I mean, that says more about them and their receptivity than your mental state. Project 25, I feel like Jaguar Wright said things that are true, but also comes across as angry or bitter. Swims, but before they called the cops on me, they confirmed I was right about their personality and way they talked, etc. But hearing they had disappointed loved ones who called them a B was the trigger. I don't share everything that I see when I do a reading, especially for family members. But also here's the thing. I feel like our vibration dictates what it is that's being shared with us, right? And I think we don't have to do anything. I'm just going to share my experience. That myself as a reader, always am practicing discernment. So if someone I was connected to in a mediumship session would say something like that, I probably would not add it in. I would maybe skirt around the issue and say there seems to be some residual tension that they are holding on to, but I might not say like the exact message of what it is. Maybe this is something that can be beneficial for you. And if not, take what resonates and leave the rest behind. Right, they talk to Jesus daily, but last I checked, Jesus was a human who passed away. So technically he's a crossed over guy too. They are technically talking to a spirit. Bingo. Scorpio, in my opinion, the Bible was interpreted and written specifically to instill fear and manipulate and control. Correct. D, Rose Bly, Summer's aunt. Yes, I got domestic affairs with her too. Her husband of her side, oh, he unalived her. Okay. Yeah, I was seeing boyfriend, but yeah, okay, it makes sense. It could have been husband also. It was definitely a domestic dispute kind of situation. Swims, but if a crossed over person comes to me and says, my lying rude sister is still such a B, still I see, that's a demon, but they claim a spirit named Jesus comes for small talk too, but that's okay. I love how you just put that, by the way. That was epic. D, bahaha, Jesus the unalive guy they talk to. It's so good. And the best part is they don't even see the hypocrisy in it. It's like, wow, tell me your captured consciousness without telling me your captured consciousness. Swims, well, that relative is a real crazy rude jerk, so I knew they could handle it, but wasn't expecting they would call the cops on me. I mean, crazy does crazy, right? Lisa, I hope you had a good time with your mom last week. I did, thank you. She bought me a winter coat, and she bought me 2 new gray sweaters. She's so funny. like I saw the wheels turning. Like I picked up 2 gray sweaters. Y'all, I got at least 20 gray sweaters in my closet. Did I really need more? Yes, clearly. I saw she was gonna say something. I saw the wheels were turning. She said nothing. She's like, they're very nice sweaters. Because my mom has like 50,000 black tops. So it's like how, you know, all of her black tops are different. So how could she get, you know what I mean? Pot, calling the kettle black much? But I saw, it was very funny. I saw like the wheels turning and then she was like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. Martha, I am familiar with Jaguar. She is scared. She has been doxxed several times. She is now more careful about her safety. She speaks truth about the industry. People share info with her. Frank, I think it could be. I cannot get a clear read on her. Like, I think she's either a plant and she's allowed to say the thing that, I'm not saying people don't go to her and I'm not saying she doesn't know, but Dee is right. Why are they allowing her to be alive and to talk? Unless she's serving some sort of a piece, which is karmic retribution, and she's basically outing what goes on in the industry. Franca, does the other psychic's last name start with, you got her? You got her, Franca. That's the one. D, aw, I missed the live with your mom. How awesome. I wish my mom would support. Oh, she'd unalive me first. I'm sorry, D. You know, I didn't tell my mom I was doing this for like a good couple of months because I thought she was not going to be down with it. And then I told her I had a YouTube channel. I just like mentioned it in passing. I was like, I have a YouTube channel. I didn't even like say what it was called. Then like 2 weeks later, she asked me, she's like, what's the name of your YouTube channel? I said it like one time in passing. I was like, oh, it's Solar Flow. And then like a few weeks later, she's like, I can't remember the name of it. Could you send me some of the videos? I was like, they're a little bit out there, Mom. She's like, send it to me anyway. I sent her one, and now I'm not going to say she watches all, and she actually falls asleep to a lot of them. She tells me. And she won't watch all of them if she doesn't like what I'm... Mom, I love you. She won't watch my videos if she doesn't like what I'm wearing, or if she doesn't like my makeup. I am not even kidding with you guys. She's like, I watched your latest video because you looked really good in it. She's very funny, my mom. She doesn't know, I don't think she always agrees with everything that I say, not that I would expect her to, but I did a reading with her, and I think the turning point really was, she told, like at the end of the reading, she's like, I don't know how you, and she told me what these things were. She's like, I don't know, she's like, it's not like it's something I ever said to you that you could have in your mind ever thought about. Like there's things she had never said to me, and I brought it up, and she's like, how do you know that? I was like, this is what was shown to me. And then the reading that I had done on Walt Disney, she actually found something in a newspaper that confirmed something I saw about Walt Disney. So she's been slowly starting to get like confirmation of the things that I'm sharing, and I think she like kind of softens up to it. Like, do I think that in her mind this is like what the dream job she would hope that I would have? I don't think so, but I'm doing it, so I guess she probably feels like she might as well be supportive of it. I don't know. I'm sorry that your mom doesn't support it, Dee, because we know how gifted you are. And I'm sorry that your mom doesn't support it and she doesn't get to see that. Alicia, I believe Jesus rose from the dead and is alive. I would love that because he was a high vibe dude. D, okay, Franco, Faye won't say it, but you can. You know what? You do you, boo. I am not going to say it, but what you guys do in the comment section, I ain't got no business with that. Swims, is it a YouTube psychic poser that's pretending? She's from a club family. And she was given intel of things to say, but she's also given bad intel and very publicly has had some big boo-boos because it's actually meant to undermine the work that we do. And by the way, and the biggest tell is when she got a big thing wrong, she didn't say no psychic can ever get it right. It's just not possible. She was like, I was given bad intel. She was outing herself in the words that she even chose. She was like, I got bad intel from my guides. Girlfriend, that isn't where the intel came from. She got bad intel because she wasn't intentionally given bad intel. Do you guys see why I'm all about the lexicon and the terminology and why I'm always reading from notes? People are like, why are you reading from a notebook? Is this story time? No. I am all about the lexicon because people share so much with the words that they use and the things that they say. So when this person said, I got bad intel, she was speaking the truth. D, your mom was looking for your channel. I love that so much. I mean, I was also playing hard to get. I was like, I don't think she's, like, I would just like say it in passing, you know, because I really didn't think she was going to be down with that. Franca, LOL, I just looked at my subscriptions to see which names start with an E. You got her, girl. D, oh my God, my mom is the same way. She comments on what I wear more than anything, always pushing for makeup and heels, etc. That's so funny, right? Like, but my mom will be so honest about it. She's like, I watched your video the other day. No, she'd be like, I turned it on, but I didn't like your makeup, so I turned it off. The fuck? And she critiques. She's like, oh, I tuned into your live, but you weren't wearing makeup. You need to wear more makeup next time. I'm a messenger. I'm a conduit. I will say my makeup in the Amy Bradley video was definitely on point. I made an effort that day. Swims, I'm always curious if fake psychics ever worry about real readers exposing. Not if they're plants. Exposing their money-grubbing scheme. Have you ever read? Yes. I have a video on Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, and Thomas Jefferson. They're all together in one video. It's very good. Now, my mom is, in addition to being a professional makeup critiquer and like outfit critiquer, she also likes reading historical, like, not historical fiction, like historical nonfiction. She likes reading about like the Revolutionary War. She has read like books on all of the presidents. She's like a real history buff. So she watched the video that I had done on Abraham Lincoln and George Washington. She called me up afterwards. She's like, I don't know how you did it. I was like, did what? I was like, I thought I was in trouble or something. Because she didn't tell me she saw my video. She's like, I don't know how you did it. And I was like, what did I do wrong? She's like, how did you know that Abraham Lincoln wrote poetry? I was like, because at the end of the segment on him, he was speaking poetically. And I was like, I don't know, like if this dude was like a writer or something, or he would have made a really good poetry, like whatever it is that I said. She's like, there's no way you could have known that about him. Not me, it's my guides. Or in this case, when I'm connecting to the spirit of a person who crossed over, it's what they're sharing with me. Not me. I'm the conduit. That's why I don't care if I have makeup on half the time. I think it's the message that's important. It's not the messenger. I mean, I'm not saying I'll come on here, you know, with like the raccoon eyes and spinach between my teeth. But I think the merit of the information stands on its own. Lisa, I am thankful that I have started sending my mom videos that she is open to. I love that. And that wakes her up to a lot of stuff that goes on. So I am glad she is open and waking up more and more about what the truth is. It's seriously a blessing to wake up in this lifetime. D, I still need to watch the Walt Disney video. It's really good, D. But I don't want to pressure you when you're ready. It's my favorite part of the Masonic group though. Yeah. I know they're a super group, but can I join, please? Single Disney daddies. I love that. No, it's not the Long Island Medium. Hello, Sarah Lee, the woman who never sleeps. You know what? We were actually asking about you at the beginning of the live stream, Sarah. Simone was like, where's Sarah? We need her bomb questions. So I'm glad that you're here, honey. Project 25, what is the dynamic between Tokyo Tony, aka what? Teriyaki Tina, Sholana Hunter, and her daughter, Black China, Angela White? Is she telling the truth about her daughter being in the club, or is she lying? Now, I have previously looked into Black China. It was shown to me, she kind of, like, imagine if you will, you know, if you get like an attorney, you have to pay a retainer. And then that means they work for you until they burn through the retainer, and then you have to start, you know, you give them money when they bill you. They essentially put Black China under some sort of a retainer. So let's say they signed her, and it's a different kind of retainer that it works for an attorney. I was just giving you an example. So let's say what they had done with Black China is they said, we're going to sign you under a 5-year contract. Literally the way record labels do. Or the way movie studios used to do in days of yore. So what they do now with the performing artists is they sign them, let's say, for a 3-record deal. You have to, as the performer, you have to produce 3 records for us over the next 5 years. And if you do, we will guarantee you a certain amount of money. So they had basically done the same thing with her. They signed her, let's say, for 5 years. And they were going to see over that 5-year period what they could do with her and if they could do anything with her. So they would do like focus groups and see how she resonates with people and see, like, this actually happened to me. I was walking in the mall years ago and someone came up to me. They're like, do you have 20 minutes? We'll pay you $5. I was like, for what? They're like, we're doing a focus group on Shania Twain's perfume. So we just want to get public opinion on her perfume, the name, how it smells, things like that. I was like, okay, I'll participate. Why not? So they do things like that with celebrities or people that are not yet celebrities if they're not sure what they want to do or what they think can be done with that person. So they'll sign them for a block of time. Then they'll do like focus groups. Then they'll maybe try. They don't want to put too much money behind the person, especially if they don't really know. It's not like an actor. It's not like a Brad Pitt or something like that. They don't want to put a lot of money behind them. So they'll do a little bit. They'll see if anything pops, if anything takes off. If it does, they'll renew the contract and they'll pay them more money. If they can't really do much with the person, when the contract expires, they go their separate ways. So it was shown to me they had done that with Black China. She had been to some parties and she had seen some things. I think she has some idea of what goes on in the industry, but here's the thing. She was never really like an A-lister. She was never really at the super exclusive parties, like a Kris Jenner birthday party that is really serving to cover up some sort of a sacrifice. Did she see some things? Yeah. When her mom says she's in the club, was her mom technically correct? Yeah. But just because she was in the club doesn't mean she was high up in the club. So it's not false that she was in the club, right? Like, two things can exist simultaneously. She could have been in it. She could have seen some things. She could have also been in it and not seen everything. So yes, her mom is speaking the truth. Black China was in the club. She is no longer in the club. And she did see some things. Did she see everything? Did she put, some puzzle pieces together? Yeah. Swims. Project 25. A lot of people think she is jealous of her daughter, Black. I don't think so. Swim. Ooh, I have to see if I'm familiar with that psychic. Not coming from me. Sarah Lee. Teyana Taylor's career is really gaining momentum. Did she have to do certain stuff to get into the position that she is in? Is Teyana Taylor dating Aaron Jean-Pierre? Because I actually think her success is tied to him. Swims. Ooh, wait. Please don't tell me the psychic last name starts with C. It does not. Lisa. Okay, Faye. Now I got those letters stuck in my brain. Now I will be on alert and my brain just automatically works that way. Yes. Yes, you got it. Martha has it. The psychic's initials are EA. You got it, Martha. Lisa Swims. No, Swims, it's in A. Swims, does the psychic go by a nickname starting with an L for short? I don't know. Okay, never mind. Lisa, first name, and the first letter is E. And the last name first letter is A. E-A. You guys got it. You guys are way smarter than I am. Because I couldn't help burning my trap. Swims, O. I-R-H talking about E-A. I can't read the rest of the comment. It's the same person.
He lives in Beverly Hills.
Yes. Remote viewing, super important spokesperson for all the alien species and human starseeds. That's the one and the same. So again, Matt Groening was shown to me as being a Matt Groening, the creator of The Simpsons, super high level Freemason. Super high level. He's given, or was given, a bullet point of any potential thing that was going to happen on the world stage. And he was given to, so imagine how many things were written into the Simpsons episodes that didn't come to pass. Because they don't always know what they're going to do. So he was given lists of things to write into the episode, and that's why so many things had come to pass. It's predictive programming. So just like Matt Groening given a list of things to add in, same exact thing with this person. But they also give her bad intel to make the rest of us look bad. But only when her account got to be a certain amount big. Jessica, have a good evening, Faye and crew. Can't wait to get over to Dee's new Charlie video. Good night. I'm so glad that you were able to join us, Jessica. Sarah, Breakthrough Energy, the climate philanthropy organization founded by Bill Gates, is closing its policy and advocacy office and has laid off much of its staff in Washington, D.C. What's the real reason behind this? He's going down. Bill Gates is going to go down soon. I have a feeling he's starting to liquidate assets. That's what it is. Swims, come to think of it, you and EA could pass as sisters as well. I'm going to go blonde and see if I can become a psychic too. Epic. Sarah, allegedly Kris Jenner didn't get a facelift, but got skin from younger people implanted on her face. Any truth to that? No, she's too much of a snob. She doesn't want somebody else's face on her face. She wants her face but better. I'm gonna say if anything, what she would have had done is she would have had the face of one of her clones put on her face. I think she is that petty. She would pay to get like I don't know how much fucking clones go for. She would pay like, I don't know, $10 million to have a clone made just so she could take the face of the clone and put it on her. She would do that before she would take the face of somebody else. Franca, the same psychic said that Kate Middleton was replaced by a clone. And that was the bad intel she got, right? Didn't she say, oh, no one's going to see Kate alive again? Didn't she say that? And then she's like, oh, I must have gotten bad intel. Damn right she got bad intel. Project 25, Faye, what are your thoughts on third degree Wiccans? I don't know enough about them to have any sort of an opinion, to be honest. Lisa, wow, Franca. Lisa Sims, brainwash the masses. Yep. Swims, oh, I was always on the fence about Miss EA, the Galactic Federation spokesperson. She smiles too much for me, made me a little suspicious, but I still wouldn't call the cops on her. I have a story about her. D, aw, bye Jess, yes, everyone go, didn't even know you have one up, I'm kind of excited myself. Sarah Lee, did they put Zoe Kravitz under MK Ultra? Nope, she was all too willing to do whatever they tell her to do. Now, the story that I have about this person who I shall not name, but you guys are already figuring out who it is that I was watching her. I don't think this is considered bad-mouthing a person. Because if it really was bad-mouthing, I wouldn't say it. But I was watching her talk. I remember she had been pregnant, right? And I'm talking to you guys like you know. She had been pregnant. And her partner were having disagreements about what they were going to name the baby. So it's so fucking manipulative. And I was watching her, and I always say this is why it's never boring to be an energy reader. I was like, wow, she is fucking manipulating her partner right now. So she was talking about the fact that she had a dream that their baby came to her and said, this is my name, and this is what you're going to name me. Because that's the name she wanted to name the baby, and her partner didn't want the name. And I was watching her, and I was like, this is so disingenuous. Wow. She is literally triangulating her partner versus the audience. Because in the comments, everyone was like, oh, that's so sweet. Your baby came to you in a dream and said, this is what you have to name me. Oh, that's so cute. So what was her partner going to do after that? Her partner was going to be the asshole that's going to be like, no, we're not naming our baby that. So her partner had to give in because she wanted the name and her partner didn't. So she literally triangulated her partner against the entire audience and against the spirit of her child to be. Because the child came to her in a dream and said, this is what you're going to name me. And I was watching it and I was like, this is some sick shit. I was like, this is sick. Because when you know the signs, just like when you see this, you know what it means, and you see this, and you know what it means, and you see this. When you know the signs of narcissism, you can't unsee it. And I was fucking watching it happen in real time, and I was like, this is fucking sick. And I never watched her after that. I had a serious case of the ick. You guys can let me know if I crossed some sort of a line, and if I was speaking poorly about somebody that I said I wouldn't speak poorly about their work. But again, when you see it, you cannot unsee it. And I had such a serious case of ick watching that. I was like, that is manipulation at this is like high level manipulation, but not only is it high level manipulation, it is spiritual manipulation. Because she's saying, my baby came to me in a dream and said, this is what you're naming me. That is spiritual manipulation, and it's triangulation, and it's fucking manipulation. Sorry, guys. That's about as angry as I will ever get. But when you see it, you can't unsee it. Lisa, I check out the new channels occasionally on here, but sometimes I don't feel right about them, or I am just not into them. So sometimes I can just feel when something is off about them. There you go. Maybe it's because I'm a water sign. You're clairsentient, honey. And you're a clear empath. That's what you're actually accessing your gifts and abilities. You can get a serious case of the ick, or you can feel when the vibes are off. But that's your gifts, darling. Sarah Lee, is the real relationship between Megan Good and Jonathan Majors, or were they put together? They were allowed to choose each other. Franca, thank you for sharing this info about the other psychic. You guys can tell me if I crossed some sort of a line. Am I being hypocritical? Like I said, I wasn't going to talk bad about them, right? And here's also the thing. I'm not sharing that. I'm not converting anybody. If her energy resonates with you and you like her, you do you, boo. What's toxic to one person is not toxic to another person. When I was watching that, I was just like, oh no. Somebody else might have been watching that and they're like, yeah, that's really cute. I love that. Like your baby came to you in a dream. Okay, whatever. Not me. Swims. I lived, I think maybe you meant I loved, hearing her talk about sneaking and remote viewing exclusive stuff in Aliens and Antarctica, but she always left the audience on a cliffhanger. Couldn't get the details of all of her teleporting. I mean, that's kind of telling. Project 25, you didn't cross the line at all. And if I would have, and you guys told me that, I would accept it graciously, and I would say I'm sorry that I crossed some sort of a line. Swims, well, you just confirmed I'm not crazy. I knew something was a little bit off. Hello, Shaman King. Lisa, I agree with you, Faye. I can just tell when something is off with someone, and no, it's not bad-mouthing someone, it's just sharing your personal experience. Franca, no, you did not cross the line. We are asking for info. Thank you, guys. Swims, plus smiling constantly is a sign someone may have been in a straitjacket a few times. D, still don't know who this is, so I must not follow her. I don't know who a lot of them are, though. If she shouts me out, I'll find her channel. I hope she does, because she has a pretty big following. And if she finds you and she calls you out, it will soften some of how I feel about her. But she also doesn't strike me as the kind to call, you know, like how what we always say about other content creators, they really are not gracious and they gatekeep. And they don't, it's like a lack mentality. They think if they talk about another channel that's similar to them, they're going to lose their audience to this other person. That's a lack mentality, right? So she doesn't strike me as the kind of person that would do that. I think she's a bit of a gatekeeper, to be honest. Project 25, you saw through the BS and she exposed herself. Energy reading will never, ever be old for that reason. D, I was totally kidding. I know she won't. I hope she does, though. I really hope she does.
No, my onion.
And there. Pip was screaming about something else, but it actually worked perfectly with all of this. I don't know. I just... It's actually very interesting, guys, because I had something happen today, and I was like, what the fuck?